Also good that he thinks that he figured out what was causing his internet problems, so that's a positive.
Yeah, he threw out something that like seems like a pretty big issue when it comes to your connectivity. Uh There's just a bunch of foliage all over it. Yeah, that sounds like it would cause an issue.
Very much so.
Yeah, my dad had that kind of internet for a while, and then there was like a week where it was having all these problems. He kept thinking it was the weather, and it turned out that the tree that like one of the trees had grown so that it now like covered over it, and so he had to cut back a bunch of branches and stuff, and then it worked fine again.
Nice.
Okay, it might take me a second to actually get in here because Fantasy Grounds is being weird.
It always does that. Did you check for update?
I'm going. Oh yeah, I already did. I'm going to.
Oh yeah, you're
make
coming
sure
in right
everything's
now.
loaded. What?
I didn't see that. When you connect, if you do it with a
I
different version, it'll be like host is using a version than player.
oh I updated it. Don't worry, I always update.
Since the first day, I always update. The first day I didn't know.
I
Did
always
Griffin
did that from day
recap
one,
last
like,
week?
I recapped last week.
Okay. Throw a die out there, Will.
I wasn't here last week, so I can't do it.
You can do the recap.
Now I'm gonna wait for Griffin.
And Griffin
okay.
was only here for about an hour last week because he had so many internet problems.
Oh yeah, you're
why not?
right. So basically, I'm the only one who really
No.
knows what happened
No,
last
stop
week.
it.
Well-
You guys are making assumptions. The recap's good enough. I'll give a
Yeah.
point to whoever rolls it. Throw one out there once you get in, John.
And I definitely know what happened last week, but I can't summarize because I summarized before.
Give us an entertaining recap.
Okay,
Just make it plausible.
just make it sound not too insane, which is not really that much of a feat considering Pathfinder's crazy already.
Preston returns.
Yay!
We accidentally started a civil war in Brevoy.
No, we did not actually.
That seems not accurate. Yeah,
Thankfully, no.
the worst part is that, like, the reason I was gone, I'm not going to say it, but it actually lines up way too perfectly with the Civil War thing.
It's House Sartova versus House Orlovsky.
Oh joy.
It's really
No,
like
if that happens, hopefully that happens later when we are actually established and can aid.
Oh, a River Kingdom jumps into the Brevin Civil War. Oh, that would be nice.
I can say that Rhea, if Rhea was running a kingdom, she definitely would wish for her nation to go and help her family in the struggle. Like in the hypothetical. Yeah, it is just. It's unfortunate that we so Jacob, you are certain that Joseph is not going to be joining us going forward.
Yeah.
Okay. Rat. Nice to have. It was nice to have 5 people.
I mean, realistically, we've never had 5 people. We've never had 5 players, right? There hasn't been a session where there's been 5 of us.
Well, I meant it was nice to actually have a full roster, even if not everybody was here last session specifically.
All we can do is hope for the next.
Yep.
If y'all don't mind, while waiting for a Griffin to get in, I'm going to go ahead and order me some pizza because I need something to eat tonight.
How dare you order pizza?
It's time for summoning rituals for Griffin.
Boy,
Today that all you see.
I wish I could remember the Family Guy theme word for word.
I remembered like the very beginning. It's like
Seems today that all we see is violence and movies and sex on TV. Where are those good old-fashioned values?
Hey, you guys are gonna get me
on which we used to
demonetized.
rely? Thank
Stop
goodness
it.
there's a Family
Shut up.
Guy.
Shut up! You're gonna get me demonetized. Too much. Too much.
Ah, damn it, we're getting copyrighted.
That's the sort of thing I'm really good at remembering, though, is stuff like that.
Guys.
Sorry.
I'll make
think
it
this-
as long as you don't do that again. Hand them a peppercini and they spit in my face. Roll some die. Why don't you roll us a d20 there, John?
Okay. Hey.
Nice. Oh, you said a few minutes. How much longer are you guys willing to wait?
Could give it another 5 or 6, maybe. If everybody is okay with that. 4:15, maybe.
It's a group decision. I need input from everyone.
I'm okay with waiting 5 more minutes.
John? Johnny boy. My
Yes.
dear Johnny boy. Okay with waiting 5 minutes?
Well, yeah, I'm always fine. To be honest, when I do my D&D sessions, me and my group always have like a no man left behind mentality. So
Then we'll wait till 13 after. Here by then. Start. What have you been up to, John?
nothing much. Just haven't been having some troubles with my D&D group. Other than that,
Drama.
drama. Yes.
Gotta love some.
Oh, geez, that's a lot of rolls.
They're like almost all bad.
Rhea with the Rhea rolled a 20.
I like. There's actually something that I don't get. Like, so for my D&D group, we play on D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the rogue wants to crash his computer because like every time he's bored, he rolls like 500 d20s at once. That is not exaggeration, by the way.
That's a lot. It's weird to think that like how simple an activity can be so catastrophic depending on like what program you're on.
I feel like, bruh, why are you doing that? Why are you like? I guess trying.
Oh God, so many dice.
8 fucking team d20s.
Not bad.
I like that there were 3 19.
Establishing patterns.
Oh my god, there is 3 19s. That I guess that's a good sign.
It.
I don't know. There was also a 1.
Like, yeah, but that's a singular one out of 18 die.
Who knows?
You guys rolled above average, I think.
Yeah, I think that was above. Yeah, that I think was above average.
Yeah, just barely. It
I
would have
think
been
that was
190.
I think that was a good omen.
There we go. My pizza has been ordered.
Caden is with us today.
Yep.
Oh, I just remembered. Jacob, if you don't mind, I'd like to change up the deity that my character worships.
Okay.
Desna isn't the right fit. Instead, I didn't know who he was until now, but our deity's switching to Aristil.
My God.
You're lawful, right?
Yeah, lawful neutral.
Yeah, lawful neutral is pretty far away from Desna.
But Aristil makes so much more sense. All the land
Yeah.
and all that.
Yes. Like Rhea likes Desna, but Rhea's chaotic good. Lawful neutral.
Worship a god of a different.
This is true. That's just a particularly large gap in lawful neutral and chaotic good. For deity worship, I mean.
I mean, you could be chaotic neutral and still worship Desna.
Yeah. That is, of course. Well, you can be a cleric of Desna and chaotic neutral.
Yeah.
Only one away.
You know what's funny is back when I was thinking about creating my tiefling for the Rune Lords campaign, I thought about creating her as a oracle, but make it a whimsy oracle. She's like chaotic good, but with blessed by the Fae, and make her out to be a bit of a prankster and a child at heart. Don't know if that would fit well with any of the other party members though.
Yeah. Maybe Zane.
Oh, let chaos reign. Zane would probably be her right hand man.
I hope
Zane
he was
is,
okay with that
Zane is
alignment
crazy.
shift. Like, he didn't seem frustrated about it, but I always feel weird when I'm like, I feel like your alignment doesn't line up anymore.
Yeah. Zane was definitely a force of chaos. It was not true neutral.
No.
Somebody just got a mess. You just got a message. You just got a message.
Oh.
Wonder who it's from.
Oh God, no. No Blues Clues. No.
You know, there's a theory going around that the original guy who did Blue's Clues, the reason he disappeared isn't because he went to college, but because he went to fight the Afghanistani war.
Oh my God. This is why I said
did not
don't,
hear that.
because
It was a wild theory that someone made at one time.
yeah, it's called coincidences. People like linking them together.
Right?
I mean, that sounds like on par with like Wayfair.
I don't have any comments on it.
Okay. Well, it is now after.
It is. So,
Dietrich has good fortitude saves.
John, why don't you give me a recap of the last session?
Oh, hey,
Oh,
here's Griffin.
Oh my God, Jackie summoned him.
The timing. The timing.
Okay, I guess we wait for Griffin so he can roll too for the recap since he's here.
One of you secretly living with Griffin.
What?
You don't have to answer this. That's my theory. Overhearing our conversations now.
He implanted a software bug on all our computers.
I did used to work security.
Oh God.
That's reassuring. Don't look at my browser history.
Although, update your Chrome browser if you have less than version 93 right now, by the way.
No. I got Windows 10, so like.
Well, that isn't ominous at all.
Fantasy Grounds is starting. I just grabbed my laptop, my desktop. It was taking too long. I was like, all right, screw this. Sorry about that.
So then boot the laptop up and work on getting the desktop up. I would recommend.
I was considering
What?
I was considering singing the opening to Family Guy again.
No opening to Family Guy.
I think Jacob already has Twitch's terms and services breathing down his neck.
I wouldn't be surprised if this gets fucking flagged.
We're
I'm
sorry.
so sorry.
Yeah.
That's why I only sing, like, I love music, but I only sing like really small parts of songs on.
Like crap it
we
works.
only sang at most
Mm.
10 seconds. I don't know why that would get flagged.
Who would be surprised?
Could we
Yeah,
comment?
as a guy who doesn't stream, I cannot say.
I've been flagged for copyright-free music, so I've seen some shit that shouldn't happen.
Could we hum it though?
I don't know.
If you have to ask, it's probably just a no.
Fair enough.
Want to roll us a D20 there, Griffin?
As soon as my name pops up on character selection, I'd be happy to.
Save me.
Oh, so Griffin, heads up. Joseph is not going to be actually part of the game. He apparently did not know what the actual price was and had misunderstood.
Oh, he thought it was 15 total month.
Yes.
Gotcha. Well then.
In the
Is he
grand
gonna die
scheme.
in some horrific way in this episode, or?
That's boring.
Gotcha. Is he just
So
gonna
the total
go
drama
about his
island.
affairs? Where is my character? Why is it not showing up? Everything else is working. I'm not lagging or anything. It's just,
In the character select menu?
yeah, it's not. It's just empty. I can add an item.
You could also just close it and reopen it. You have logged in under a different name, and that's why.
What? Oh, my unnamed.
So it's spelled exactly the same, except for the one that you just created a character with has a capital G as opposed to a lowercase. But you didn't need to disconnect. I could have just taken ownership away from your other account.
Oh.
Griffin apparently has multiple accounts.
Well, he's on a different platform and he's using the demo version.
Ah.
I'm using the demo version?
I assume you are.
Oh. No.
Because the only other reason I could think for the names being slightly different is if you actually typed in a name. They're different accounts.
Huh.
They have to be, otherwise you'd be able to see Darkasson and they wouldn't be spelt differently. So I will clear Darkasson's ownership so you can find him. But
Sweet.
You said you're on your laptop, right?
Yeah, just go ahead and make this one the one going forwards, because I think this is much faster.
Is it?
So yeah, the desktop keeps disconnecting for some reason. I think there's something wrong with the NIC.
Interesting. Well, there should be Darkasson unowned by anyone now once you get in.
Awesome. That is his usual MO.
The unowned.
Oh my god.
Unknown free.
Well, we
Sorry, you walked into that one, Jacob.
I mean, Griffin has not been shy about making it known what Darkasson's profession was.
Honestly.
There we go. Look at that. Look how fast that was. So much faster.
That was really fast.
All right. What am I rolling?
Just a D20.
Right. Jesus.
Nice. Give us the recap for
Yes,
last
you saved
session.
me.
Yeah, so last week I had horrible connection, so Dark Acid was fading in and out of consciousness, I think.
If you can't do it right, make it sound good. Just make it plausible.
Yeah, I don't even think I can do that. I missed so many chunks.
John, you want to give it a try?
Okay, I can only review what happened the session before the last one, but I'll do my best.
No, never mind. I'm disappointed. It's fine.
We're both impaired.
What did you expect from me?
More.
Wow.
I mean,
Ouch.
I can summarize it if you want.
Right in the feels.
Yeah, Steven, go ahead.
Okay, so we made it back to the trading post, and we went inside the trading post as a group, and Rhea and Nessia went into the trading post proper, and we heard there was a conversation going on in the dining room. So knocked on the door, or knocked next to the door, and then got told to go in, and we went in, and there was Oleg and Svetlana and two men, and one of the men was Keston from House Garrus, other one of the houses up in Troy, and the other one was Thod, his squire, and let Svetlana know that he had successfully got Kressel, brought her back, and Svetlana at that point left the air out to speak. Went out into the storeroom and ended up to speak with Kressel, and Kressel ended up getting untied, and Lana was extremely appreciative. Brought her back, and then we went. Then Rhea ended up going back in. There was a fairly long conversation between Rhea, Keston, Oleg, and Oleg some, and then where there was some information given out. Keston at one point revealed that he was here hunting for this criminal whose name was Falgrim Sneeg. Falgrim Sneeg. He described as a I believe it was rat-faced Varisian. And there wasn't too much of a helpful description because most of what he said was just his features of a Varisian. And then
Or was I just racism?
no, because that was what Keston was saying. But anyway.
Implying those have to be mutative?
Okay, so anyway, after that point, ended up negotiating the situation for the night, and ended up sharing the big room. Some of us were supposed to sleep in there. Rhea did sleep in there. In the morning, however, we realized that Creston had vanished, and that no one had actually seen Creston since we brought Kessel in. Or Kressel. Since we brought Kressel in. And spent a while looking around, trying to see if we could find Creston, which we were unable to do. Kressel said that she saw some guy with the black, all in black and a mask, like talk to Creston, and then like they vanished. And Dietrich tried to find tracks of this, and find much other than the tracks that seemed to vanish. And we spent a little while walking around and basically getting some information. Oh, we found out, Svetlana, that if we could procure a full basket of moon radishes, she would pay us, I think it was 250 gold. And we also were on our way out to look around and explore the area, see if we could find our missing party member. While also just sort of exploring around. And we ran into a new arrival, which was Joseph's character, Gillian, who was who was a distant relative of Rhea's, who brought like a missive that talked about there being some conflict between her house and the Sertovas, and it talked about this incident that Rhea views as kind of suspicious because of the fact that she hadn't heard anything about this before she left, and Keston hadn't said anything about this when he was explaining the sort of news from Brevoy, and he'd been traveling. He had a horse and had been traveling, and could have been traveling significantly faster than Gillian. Didn't have a horse or anything, and then we continued to explore. We explored the full hex with the Oleg's trading post. We ran into the two people who we had encountered previously, or at least who we had seen previously, at the at the Thorn River camp. Half elf and the human, and they said they were trappers. There was some successful sense motive. They were full of BS. They were not trappers. We don't know what they are. They seem real sketchy, and we're on our way back to Oleg's with them because they were also heading towards Oleg's, and that was where we left off. And apparently, Gillian was apparently talking to them. He had expressed interest in talking to them, and then the session ended.
Bonus points for anyone who can remember.
Wah, wah.
Bonus points for anyone who can remember how valuable Darkassin thinks life is.
It was 80 gold. Was it 80 gold?
Not 80 gold.
Or
How much
gold.
did she? How much did she say the radishes were for basketful?
I think it was
200?
250.
250.
I can't remember for sure.
Bonus points are gone at this point.
God damn it!
Now you're just doing.
And remember,
math.
these are kobold lives. They're weighted differently.
Oh! Wow! Oh!
I'm pretty sure it was 62.5 gold, incidentally.
Yeah, but now that
It's a
we've
drop
done the
on the
math,
bottom.
that wasn't memory. That was just math.
Yeah. But yeah, Darkassin thinks that life is worth 62.5 gold.
Wow!
You just give
That's on the
Darkassin
kobold.
62 gold and 5 silver, and he'll kill a man for you. It's probably less than that, right? Only a fifth of that is valued because for other people.
Oh jeez, Darkassin, life is cheap.
Darkassin would be a very cheap assassin.
Like
He's
12,
lived on the cheap for a long, long time.
like 12 gold and some change, and he'll kill someone for you. Buy him a fancy bottle of wine, and he'll murder.
All right. Well, hopefully, Jacob, that was an okay summary, just to lay it out.
Yeah, no, that was great.
Mm-hmm.
If it makes you guys feel any better, I can't even recall if I actually gave the names of the miners. I didn't even tell you they were that young. I just
You gave us some aliases, but you didn't give us a real name.
I gave you. Well, it was Chuck, and there was another one. I don't remember what it was.
I think one of them was Butch.
But yeah, Chuck and Butch.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you guys doing when you get back to thing worth noting. You guys did scout out it was just the one square in Oleg's area. So you guys
Yeah.
did get a little XP from that. Also, did you bring up the I don't think you brought up the reward for the task that Keston offered you guys.
Oh, right. It was how many it was a bunch of, we would get masterwork items.
Yeah, so he would
Masterwork weapons.
provide 4 masterwork weapons if you could capture the man he asked for, and if you killed him and brought proof, he would provide half as many. Those circles there. Here, you guys get back to Oleg's after a day's journey. What you gonna do?
Oh, Rhea, when we were approaching Oleg's, did resummon Nessia. She feels much more comfortable with her friend.
And Dietrich is just staring down their newfound company.
Rhea is going to, perhaps in a bit of hope, she's going to look around and see if Creston has magically reappeared. Since he magically disappeared, maybe he magically reappeared while they were gone. Rhea tries to look on the bright side like that.
I don't think he has yet.
Okay. Rhea also was going to go and ask Oleg or Svetlana. So who would she encounter first if she went into the trading post proper?
Well, the first thing you
So-
notice as you're walking towards the trading post is you would see that the notice board is finished. He must have done that today while you guys were out. And
Awesome.
normally I would say you might not be able to appreciate what he's done, but you are a noblewoman and you can see that even if the frame is very rustic, it doesn't seem to be because Oleg isn't a good carpenter. It seems to be a stylistic choice just based on the features that have been added since the last time you've been there. Seems very nice. It's a sturdy looking message board. You see a few different posts on there, and it even has a nice little shelter for you to stand under, and the side that kind of sticks out away from the building has a little windbreaker. So as long as the wind isn't coming from directly behind you, you shouldn't have to worry about much. You're standing out looking at the...
So Oleg did a very good job on that notice board.
Yeah, as good as you could expect from something so simple. He's obviously put a little bit of extra work in it. So.
All right.
And when you walk in, you would probably find, you'd see Svetlana and Kressel in there. Kressel would be taking care of, like just sweeping the main entrance, actually pretty close to you. And you see Svetlana where you normally do, back behind the counter, taking care of something behind the counter you can't really see.
All right. So Rhea will go over to Svetlana and say that. So, I know that we requested that you send to Brevoy for tents previously, and I know that because of that, you and Oleg have ways to communicate back to Brevoy. If I was to give you a letter, would you be able to arrange for it to be delivered back in Brevoy?
Most of our letters go through different couriers. Where you're looking for it to end up, we might be...
Okay. I was looking to send something back to Eagle's Watch. That's where my family is from.
We can try and get something into the Brevoy courier system itself, but unlike everything we've asked for up to this point, it will cost since we'll pay for that.
Okay. How much would it be?
Is it just the letter?
Yes, it would just be a letter.
Okay. That would be 5 silver pieces if you want it done quickly, or 2 silver pieces. You're not worried about.
All right. All right. Thank you, Svetlana. And Ray is going to give her the silver pieces, and then she's going to write up the letter later, and then give it to, or should she give her the silver when she gives her the letter?
Yeah, you see her. She like puts it in like some kind of cubby behind the counter. You can just see her slide it in there real quick without even looking. Is there anything else we
Okay.
can help you with?
Not at the moment. So I believe we're going to be wanting to stay again.
Of course, we have 4 bedrooms available for you.
All right. And the 4 bedrooms. That's 4 beds. Is how much again? I'm sorry.
I think they were 2 silver a piece. I can double check though. I'd rather be right than. I think it was 2. But that actually maybe I'm wrong. 5 silver for a bed. Yeah, I knew it was different because I know regular stabling is 2 silver. Yeah, it's 5 silver for a night, and that gets you a meal.
All right. Ray is going to pay for hers.
Fair.
So she'll hand over a gold. She'll hand over a gold piece since she doesn't have any more silvers. Then it'll get broken.
Fair. Yeah, she'll break it for you. She can provide.
Okay. And then I think at that point Ray is going to go out and take a look at the board. That's what she would do.
Okay. Yeah, so there aren't there's a bunch of stuff on there, but most of it isn't of interest to you. It's mostly things that need to be picking up and taken either up the road up north to Brevoy, or needs to be taken east. It's a lot of agreements that are beyond your capacities. They're not meant to be taken care of in the stolen. Anything from like trade request to like help wanted post, stuff like that. Nothing specifically meant to be taken care of here. This is just more of a confirmation that this is an in-between point for important locations.
Right.
And the few things on there that are important to you, you've already seen. There is that that letter you were shown the other day from Creston. That's posted on there. And then you see that Svetlana has posted one for the same request that she asked of you about the radishes. So it seems like that's not exclusive to you.
Everyone set up a door perimeter around the kobolds. We cannot let them fall.
Which Rhea will note that other people knows that other people may not be as willing to work with the kobolds, and so it might be best to get this filled so that someone else doesn't end up taking it and then do bad things to the poor kobolds.
I guess you guys haven't seen an image of Svetlana, so that's a pretty solid representation of her.
Right, we now have some idea of what Svetlana looks like.
I think it's interesting that they don't give a proper image for Svetlana, but like her sister gets one because she was a bad guy.
That is kind of funny.
What an asshole.
It's kind of like, if you look at the images though, it's kind of interesting to see the differences in them. Might be hard to tell because there isn't killer applied to her, but kind of a stretch to There aren't that many similarities between them, but sometimes that's just how it is with siblings.
Yep. All right. Well, that would be it for Rhea for right now. She would have checked that. She would have checked if Creston was there, and she confirmed with she confirmed with Svetlana about getting her letter sent. Yeah, that would be it. She would go and let Dietrich and Darkassan know that they're.
And when
And
you
Gillian,
when you
and-
go to walk outside of the building, Russell's like, find anything while you're out there?
No, just a couple of travelers coming towards the post.
What direction?
They were coming from the south.
Might not be travelers. Smiles at you.
Where are those two, by the way? Now that we're inside the camp.
I think they've just gone and like sat down at the table by the fire. And you can see that they're both waiting for Rhea to come out.
Okay.
One of them's playing with a stick that was next to the fire, just playing with the ashes.
Rhea looks at Cressel and. Well, they didn't seem like bandits. So, I suppose you're right that one can never be too careful. She makes sure Nessie is by her when she leaves. Actually, I don't know. Would you? The thing is, I don't know. If you were to see them, would you be willing to tell me if you knew them as bandits?
I could. Smiles at you again. A little bit wider.
Can I sense motive this?
I was waiting for you to say that.
Can I try to sense motive to see if she's lying?
Yeah. Give me a sense motive.
Okay. All right. This is Nessia sense motive. Then
That was almost
Rhea.
a natural 20.
Still wasn't a horrible roll.
No.
Rhea's not as good at it.
Both were pretty good rolls.
You guys think she's telling the truth? I mean, it's kind of hard to lie about what you just said, right? You just ask, if we showed them to you, could you tell us if you know they're bandits?
Yeah, but what it was whether it was a genuine yes or if it was a oh yeah I'll tell you and she's I.
That's
I think there's a
different.
difference between the could and would.
Oh. Well,
That's an important difference. He could definitely tell you.
Then Rhea's going to ask, are you willing to tell us?
Very least, I could scare you.
Rhea does not look particularly thrilled with that. Cressel gets to see Rhea frown.
She smiles at that just a little bit, though, just like a teeny.
We're talking to an ex-bandit, scared the shit out of people who just kicked her ass. It's probably going to be the one on her to-do list.
You ever really stop being a bandit? Some people
What?
would say no.
Rhea believes people can stop being bandits.
I personally believe that, but I also like putting doubt in everyone.
Yeah. Well, Ray is going to go back out. Ray is going to nod and ask, "All right, so open the door. I'm gonna go out, and you can see them and tell me if they're bandits."
Now, you might got the better hand of me one time, but that doesn't mean you're my boss.
Fair enough. Would you be willing to help us and tell us if they're bandits, please?
At my earliest
Ray-
convenience, she says.
I'm sorry, what did she say?
At my earliest convenience, she says.
Oh, God. Ooh.
Oh God.
Who's really asking to catch these hands?
You know, Rhea actually is going to find that somewhat amusing and laugh.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for Creston to come back. Just be like, "What are you saying, bitch?"
And then Ray is gonna go out the door.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, the two two people you know are bluffing their ass off to you. Are waiting there for you to get out, and as soon as it seems polite, they'll head into the trading post.
Do I know where Oleg is?
You haven't seen him in here unless you're like actively doing a perimeter of the building. You're like checking the whole compound.
No,
saying
just wanted to
compound,
see
that
if he was in the periphery.
Yeah, no, at a glance you didn't see him. Like normally you've been able to spot him if you're in here in the trading post, but you haven't gone in the trading post yet, and Rhea didn't even see him. He could be in one of the side rooms though. You don't have the doors are closed unless there's a reason for them to be open, which there really hasn't been besides the dining hall.
Okay, so and is there no sign of Creston or not Creston, Keston or Thod?
No, they've gone. They aren't here. And remember, Svetlana said there are 4 rooms available.
Right, all the beds are available. Okay, because I thought they were sticking around for a few days.
They did say they were going to stick around for a few days.
And then but they're not here right now, so they're okay.
Yeah, so something happened for them not to be here because they should have been here.
Mm-hmm.
They got up with you guys this morning.
And they were training when we left.
Yeah. Though I will say that's something common for like knights that are actually trying to train their squires is training in the morning. Normally something you would do before everything else.
Hmm. So the two suspicious people just got up, waited for me to leave, and then got up and went in.
Yeah.
Now Rhea, despite not wanting to, is now suspicious that they might do something bad in there.
On that note, as they're going up and going inside, Dietrich will, and the suspicious, paranoid guy that he is, will stay not conspicuously close, but just close enough where, like, if they're making any kind of conversation, he can hear it.
Inside the trading post?
Dietrich's gonna follow him in.
Yeah, you'd have to come into the trading post.
Yeah. In fact, Dietrich will, as they're walking in, he'll kind of stand by the post a little bit, give Rhea a quiet nod, and just and go full stealth mode and sneak in. He wants to see what they're up to. But you don't think that's possible.
I don't think it is, because there's one room, it's a long hallway. They would close the door behind themselves.
Oh, they did close. They would close the door behind them. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, it doesn't
then.
just stay open, and like They're
No.
expecting you guys to be intrusive because you have been the few hours they've been around you. I don't think there's a reasonable way to sneak up onto them unless you, like, somehow
In that
got
case.
into one of the other rooms.
Yeah, in that case, yeah, he'll probably just prop himself up against the door.
Okay, you're just gonna try and listen through the door?
If he can, and if not, then just kind of stand there and just kind of relax a little.
Give me a perception check.
Let's see. Oh, close, almost
Ooh.
13.
No, that's not enough. You can't even hear
Yeah.
Cressel working, and she's like 10 or 15 feet away from you.
Yeah. Thick doors. Hard to see.
It's hard to hear through doors, man. Doors
Hard to
are
hear.
notorious for blocking sound.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
almost like they're meant to separate the wall.
So yeah, it's almost like they're meant to separate things. That's exactly
Yeah,
right.
like, it's almost meant for privacy. Like, oh my god, like what an invention.
What a hassle, more like.
Yeah, so now like you listen and there isn't really anything you can hear. So I think after like a few moments, you just give up. You realize it's fruitless. It's fruitless at this point.
Yeah, once he realizes there's nothing he could really hear, he'll just go back up to where he's his normal haunt, the side wall, and just kind of hang out looking over the field.
He's just like, I'm gonna go back up on the wall. The wall and I are old friends.
I mean, high places is something he's familiar with, being a hunter and all.
After a few minutes, the two men come out of Oleg's trading post, and anyone with a keen eye would realize that they have a few less possessions on them. Just head over the boarding house, close the door behind them.
Darkassin grows suspicious of Oleg's trading post.
People trade at the trading post. It's not weird.
He's taken stolen goods or something. Darkassin doesn't like the cut of his jib.
Yeah, why is this guy? Yeah, why is this guy giving him a dagger for like 50 feet of rope? I don't understand.
Darkassian seems like the
So-
kind of guy that if he had too much alcohol, he'd just start picking fights with people he didn't know.
Yeah, probably.
So, is Darkassin saying this out loud?
Yeah, I think Darkassin's going to mention it to whoever is near him. I'm standing by the fire pit.
Okay, then you're right by Ray. So Ray is going to comment.
Like the two guys walk by, he starts saying that. They pass.
Ray is going to comment that. So, Darkassin, I think that there's only one bed left. It looks like they're staying too, and I got one of them. So if you want to sleep on a bed, you might want to hurry and pay for the night.
Darkassin has so much edge that he is going to sleep in the stables again and say, no, I can rough it.
Why do you insist on being non-civilized?
So much edge. Darkassin is convinced that he is stronger than the knight.
Oh, jeez.
I am Batman.
Exactly.
Okay, so Ray is actually going to head back in to the trading post. And, you know what? No, actually, no. She doesn't, outside of not wanting to say who they were, these guys haven't done anything that suspicious.
I mean, they lied to you.
Yeah. That's not the most uncommon thing ever.
True.
So while this is going on, what has Gillian been doing? Or did Gillian just vanish into thin air?
Oh, Gillian's still here. I think for the
Okay.
most part, he's patiently been like waiting around for you. Like when you went in the trading post, he probably waited outside. Then when you came back, sat down at the same table.
Okay. Just trying to figure out what to do. What time is? Oh, it's late in the. It's in the late afternoon, right?
Yeah, the day's almost done. You got a few more hours of sun.
Okay, so that means that there's gonna be that like the dinner is gonna be prepared fairly soon and stuff too.
Well, you set out at 6. We were using horse movement to explore it, so that's a full. Yeah, so you have a dinner should be made sometime in the next.
Okay, Rhea is going to go up on the wall and let Dietrich know that that if he wants to sleep in one of the beds, he's going to need to pay for the night's stay. But that one of them is available, so if he wants one.
If Creston isn't back by tonight, then sure.
Rhea will nod and say, "Well, hopefully he returns soon."
If you want a meal tonight, you'll need to buy like a bed. And remember, you can't just like sleep around here without paying. Like no matter what, if you guys are here, you're gonna pay the 5 silver.
Yep. Rhea paid for her stay.
Everyone just get rid of 5
Oh, yeah.
silver if you're sleeping in the trading
Yeah.
post.
Darkassin, with all his edge, he's not going to sleep in the stable. He's going to sleep in a pit outside.
You would.
There are literal pits you can sleep in.
Oh.
Why did I say that?
You can go sleep in the compost.
Darkassin might actually sleep next to the fire pit.
Okay.
Roughing it.
You do you, man.
He's going to have to make a check to not be fatigued, isn't he?
He won't freeze this time. He's by a fire pit.
Fine. That's fine. Did everyone actually like make sure you're keeping track of the cash I was talking about? If you haven't already. 5 silver.
Yeah, I already did.
You guys have your meal. It's fine. Circassian, you're convinced you're used to it, but it does seem like old night. Svetlana doesn't like that you're sleeping out there, but it's for a completely different reason than Oleg. Oleg like makes a comment about being a bum, and
Build more beds, Oleg.
Svetlana is like worried about you freezing.
As Dietrich sees him getting set up to sleep, he's like,
You know there's a storage room over there you could just sleep in, right? You don't have to sleep out here in the cold.
Svetlana's the long game. Stay out of this.
Wait, what?
"Oh no! Oh god! Please tell me I did not hear that right."
Man,
Wow.
Darkassin stares back silently.
Rhea looks at Darkassin and it's like, "Don't do that."
Is this the shit that happens when I'm not here? Am I the thing that's keeping the party together? Like, what?
What? No. Rhea comments to Darkassin, assuming Darkassin actually was saying that he should not do. Don't do that. Do not break up. Do not interfere with the happy people's relationships.
I'm not doing anything.
Gives you a very skeptical look. Sense motive.
I want to. Oh, you can't aid sense motives, can you?
Sense motive.
You know what? Just for the hell of it, I want to do it too, just to see if one of
Is
us can kill.
Darkassin full of BS, or is he actually trying to kill Oleg's wife?
Can I resist sense motive?
Are you lying?
I think that gives it the sense motive check.
Wait.
Were you lying about Svetlana being a focus?
I was not lying about Svetlana being the long game. I'm hoping to drive a wedge by sleeping outside and proving to her that Oleg doesn't care for his villagers or his
Okay.
people that come by and stay.
Oh, jeez.
There
He
is no way to
actually is.
oppose that, then. I would just have a few different factors they can try and pick out.
I forget.
Okay.
Can you use sense motive if you're not trained in it?
I'm
Yeah,
using the winded dog tactic.
I'm pretty sure everyone can sense motive, because sense motive is just like a basic
Okay.
Yeah, it's
skill of.
intuition.
I could have sworn
I'm
I had
damaged goods, and
had
I'm
a
hoping she
point
wants to
there.
fix me.
Jeez.
Oh nope.
Well, Rhea did not roll well, but Nesia.
Yeah, Dietrich and Nessia aren't, or Dietrich and Rhea aren't. Thinks he's telling the truth.
Which Nesia will relay to Rhea. Rhea's like, but she's not going to continue this conversation right now.
Even Dietrich is kind of just got that. Just gives a deep sigh before retiring into the room.
Yeah,
Retiring
Rhea
for
will.
the night.
Yeah, Rhea will go in there too.
Okay. A few hours into your night's rest, Darkassin, the winds begin to pick up. It's getting pretty bad.
I might move somewhere more sheltered then.
Yeah, you could either go into a building or just like go to the wall opposite of where the wind's blowing right now.
I see an opportunity, and I go and knock on Oleg's trading post, even though the door's closed, to see if they may let me in. Maybe sleep on the couch.
Yeah, no one answers.
Yes.
Unfortunate. I go and check out my old friends at the stable.
Okay. The
Part of me
stable
is
is not locked at
part of me.
night. Hang out there if you'd like.
Part of me is glad we got something like this going on in the party, but at the same time, I'm like, oh god, this is awesome.
And that was just the beginning of Darkassian's interrupted sleep.
Darkassin's having a rough night.
Yeah. Yeah, a few hours later, you wake up to like a hissing sound. And a very soft copper tinted light on the opposite end of the room. And you see like Creston just walk out of this oval shaped hole in the wall, like spewing out some coppery tinted.
Nice.
And
What?
Creston, you see the man in front of you. He gestures at you with his staff, does a little hand gesture, and then the portal disappears. You can see Darkassian on the other end of the room. Looks like you interrupted him. It is pretty late at night, so probably sleeping.
Oh, and what does he want me to do? He wants me to follow him? What's the hand gesture?
You didn't see any of that. That's what Creston saw.
Oh, okay.
And
Oh, okay.
I just kind of wave him back, like as a goodbye.
You get this feeling that hand gesture had something to do with the portal.
Yes, but it's
The staff
kind.
was definitely for you, though.
Yeah, but hey, he's kind. We'll let him get by either way.
Did I get sucked into a portal? What?
No, you didn't. Nothing happened to you.
Okay.
You saw what I said you
is this
saw.
Okay.
You are still lying with your head on the hay bale.
Do I notice Darkashian sleeping in the barn again?
Yeah, like I said, you see him on the opposite side of the room.
It's like, Creston just kind of looks over and is like, oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Going to make something awkward here soon.
Creston just kind of walks up to Darkashian and says, please tell me you at least have a bedroll.
I do. And I have hay pillows to put under it.
Okay, that's good. At least they're not completely treating you horribly. Anyways,
No, I was hoping they would let me in, but unfortunately no one answered at the trading post, so
But-
of course as it is.
question, are all the beds filled up?
You're asking me?
No, I'm asking Darkashian. Like, does he know if like there are more visitors who?
I mean, Rhea said they would be. Sounded like it was going to take energy to like check up on that, and 5 gold's 5 gold, man.
Yeah, and
It's 5 silver, actually. You have to pay it You have to pay it
Same thing.
anyways.
5 silver's 5 silver.
You still
I
have
hope
to
you're
spend
ready.
the 5 silver whether or not you get a bed.
Okay, I hope you're ready, Darkashian. So,
Wait, they charge me full price, and I'm not even getting a feather bed?
Yeah. Well, it's a straw bed.
Oh.
They're straw.
Oh, now I've
but...
definitely got ammunition.
wow.
I feel bad for Oleg because he's got the crazy emo elf trying to steal his relationship.
Yeah, he has 2 thorns in his side. Well, 3, depending on how you look at it. Maybe we could say all the way up to 5. I'm gonna say
This is
3.
no way to run a business.
Hey, supply and demand. He can provide, and that's the only place you can get it from. So you pay what you got.
I feel like I should get a discount sleeping on a floor with some hay.
And he feels like you shouldn't be
I'm going
here.
to take that up with
so
Oleg.
we all win some,
Oh,
we all
joy.
lose some.
And Rhea's sleeping right now, so she can't tell Darkashian to stop. She can't rein him in.
Yeah, so all the beds are probably taken. Preston.
Question: how
Preston-
late exactly is it at night? A little bit like close to midnight or something like that.
Hey, what's a regular adventure? Hours, 9. Probably like 1.
Oh yeah, Dietrich's passed out.
Yeah, you should be asleep by now. Because you guys aren't doing rotations at night when you're at Oleg's, right?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're asleep by now. You went to sleep hours ago. It's like the middle of the night.
Okay.
Darkashian's just been having a really rough night.
Yeah, just keeps getting woken up.
it's about to
Bad
get.
customer service.
It's going to get a lot rougher for Darkashian real quick.
I don't like the
More fuel
sound
for
of
the
that.
edge.
What? What you said, Jacob?
I said I don't like the sound of that.
Don't worry, I'm not planning anything too bad. It depends on Darkashian, to be honest.
Oh boy, that's reassuring.
Crescent, as soon as he hears that all the beds are taking up, he's like, well, make room. And he just pulls out a bedroll and puts it right next to Darkashian.
Make room on the
Darkashian
hay.
feels as though his spot's been blown up a little bit, but says nothing.
Yeah, I hope you like.
Edge factor has been reduced.
I hope you like a handsome male right next to you. Asleep.
It was Edge. Now it's like Slumber Party.
This is good. Reduce the edge.
I'm gonna
Sarcasm
ask
says nothing, but
that
moves over a little bit.
you give me a fortitude save, but I'll give you a +2 bonus as if Preston is giving you the 8 another action. If you have
I think this is-
anything related to
this
fatigue,
this is going somewhere.
No, I think it's just going. I think it's just Jacob having him make a roll to not be fatigued.
yeah. If you have anything related to fatigue to help you here. I don't think you do.
Do I have to roll for fortitude as well, or?
No, I'm just asking for dark. Actually, yes, I would ask that you do it as well, but I'm not going to give you a bonus because your fatigue is from not from the cold.
Oh
Not from
god
being
damn.
woken up. Yeah, but that makes sense,
So-
right? After what you've been doing the last few days. Yeah, give me fortitude with a +2 bonus to it.
Got it.
It's not gonna be a hard one, but there is a chance. That's rough. It was a DC 12.
Oh.
Oof.
So both of you are going to be fatigued for different reasons. Darcassian couldn't sleep last night. Really long fucking night. Even with Creston's help. Creston, you're just tired from all your exertion. Been overworked.
But we feel like men now.
Manly men.
Wow,
That's right.
this definitely won't come back later in the campaign as a romantic subplot.
Well, we've discovered that Darkassin is got eyes on Svetlana. He's trying to.
Hey, he
Yeah.
can have
Darkassin
eyes
has
on
eyes
as
for
many
whatever
people as
Darkassin
he
has eyes
wants,
for.
okay?
Yeah, so that can mean anything.
Okay. What is Rhea and Nessia's passive perception? It's 10 plus your perception mod.
Oh, Reyes is 16, and Nessia's is 14.
Okay.
Oh no, something bad is gonna happen.
Why you assume something bad's happening just because I'm asking for passive perception as if someone's doing something you might not see?
Yeah, because it tends to be scary. Out of
maybe,
character, it does.
Maybe it's a very good idea that you're scared. But you don't know what's happening, so why be afraid, right? Nessia had 16, right? Or was it Rhea?
Rhea has 16.
Rhea has 16, Nessia's 14. Okay. So it's kind of funny. You both wake up in the middle of the night to the sound of the human sleeping on the opposite end of the room. You wake up to him getting out of his bed, and it looks like him and his compatriot were trying. You see the half elf is already like at the door, waiting, kind of like his back up against the wall, trying to make himself look small, as like waiting for the human to get there. What do you want to do?
Well, Nessia wouldn't be there, because Nessia vanishes when Rhea sleeps.
Oh, so Okay.
I think you were thinking of me, which my passive would be 12.
No, I didn't know Nessia wouldn't be there.
Oh.
It's fine. Rhea would have got him anyway. Higher one.
Yeah. Nessia vanished. Nessia's not there when Rhea's asleep. Unfortunately.
What do you want to do?
So they're by the door. Okay.
Yeah, the half
One
elf's
of-
by the door waiting for the human, and you hear the human getting out of his bed. And
Would Rhea have any idea what time it is?
have a reason to know what time it is. You were supposed to be asleep. Got woken up. What else do you want me to give you?
Well,
Or-
I just was because if it's just people getting up early, this okay, whatever.
It would be kind of hard to tell, right? Because you guys get up before sunrise, so
That's a fair point.
you could try and like guesstimate based on how you feel, but that's not really reliable unless you're
Yeah.
like very in tune with your body, which most people, especially if you're a noble woman. I mean, if you want to give it a try, you can.
I don't know what it would be.
I just ask for like a straight up like wisdom check.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll make the wisdom check. Just we'll see. Cause what time does Rhea have any idea? No.
It's earlier than it should be.
Yeah. Does Rhea have any idea? No. She rolled a 2. Okay. I think Rhea's just gonna watch. I don't think she's gonna say anything. She is going to silently I don't know. Debating whether she would start summoning Nessia. I mean, it looks like they're leaving.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it's a threat or anything. So I think she's just gonna watch.
Yeah. I try and do this subtly.
She's just laying there with her head facing in that direction.
That was a yes or no question.
Yes.
Give me a stealth check. Or a bluff check makes more sense, I think.
Okay.
Bluff to see if you could convince them you're still asleep. Okay.
Rhea's pretty good at that.
Human seems very worried. That's Chuck. Chuck seems very worried about you hearing them. He's quietly talking to the other man with him, to Butch, but Butch is like just trying to get him out of there as quick.
What's he saying?
He's literally just telling him to get out of here. We need to get out of here quickly so they don't notice us.
Okay, that when he says, okay, so Dietrich's in the other bed, right? Dietrich's also in here.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Oh.
you're saying we need to get out of here so they don't notice us? That is really suspicious, even to Rhea. Rhea's gonna get up. She's gonna call. So where are you going? So where are you going? Especially at this hour.
As soon as you say that, the half-elf opens the door and they both try and book it.
Okay. All right. Now, did Dietrich hear Rhea talking? Rhea was speaking loudly enough.
I think you're up now, Dietrich. You wake to the sound of Rhea talking, door opening up.
He looks around. He looks a little confused and kind of dazed because wake up. But as soon as he notices the two just book it out of the door, he takes a quick look at Rhea and just kind of waits to see, and before grabbing his longbow, which is sitting next to the bed, and kind of booking it, chasing after him.
So as a note, unless you're going to kill them, you're not going to catch up to them. Unless something happens to them.
Oh.
It's Pathfinder. That's how chasing people works. You guys have the same speed.
But
Yeah.
do I know are they leaving camp though?
Yeah.
Do
So like
it.
you
Looking
get
out
up
of
to
camp.
follow them. You're gonna be behind them because you have to get out of your bed and grab your stuff
Oh,
first.
I'm not going directly after them. As soon as I see them getting ready to leave camp, I book it to the stables to grab my horse.
Okay. Keep in mind that you'd also need to open the gates.
The gates to the stables?
Yeah, and that's not the dirt. No, well, I mean, you'd need to open up the stables, yes, but you need to open the the barn door. Then you'd need to go in, open the door, then get on your horse, then go out to to the main gates of the trading post, open that up, and then follow them because they're not going there. They're climbing up the ladder. They're climbing up the ladder on the eastern side of the trading post.
Oh, if they're not going towards the main gate, then yeah, I'm definitely just going to chase after them. Just try my best to keep up.
Okay. You are just going to be behind them, like just straight up, because it will take you longer to get to them than it will for them to get where they're going. The only time you'd have an opportunity to catch up is when they get to the portion of the little jut in the palisade where they're going to set a rope up, and then you'd be able to close the gap. And you would only be able to catch them if they failed at climb checks and you succeeded. And they could still potentially like get away. They would just be harmed. I'm just letting you know, odds of you actually catching them are slim to none.
Pathfinder doesn't like for you to catch people. Rhea would have also gotten up.
Just give me a run
Rhea's-
through. I know Dietrich is going to try and follow them. I know where that's
Yeah.
going to potentially lead to issues. What is Rhea doing?
So I'm trying to figure out, what would Rhea do?
What would Rhea do?
Yeah, that's the thing, is because right now, so she woke up. Strange people who are kind of suspicious are just booked it out of the room when she asked where they were going.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't know. I mean, like, I think by the time she managed to summon Nessia, I think this whole thing would be over.
It'd take a minute. It really depends on how you go about doing things and how they go about doing things. Because isn't like Nessia's technically a little bit faster, isn't she?
No, Nessia's slower.
Oh, is she slow? I thought she was fast. Okay.
No, Nessia
Yeah.
only has a 20-foot movement speed.
Then if it's a straight up foot race, yeah, she's just gonna lose.
Yeah, Nessia's not gonna be much help there, unfortunately. Nessia can swim though. She has a swim speed. This is super relevant. Yeah.
So I mean, hypothetically, if Dietrich keeps up with them, you go like get your horse and whatnot, you could probably. It'd be a lot easier to find them if Dietrich is still with them.
Yeah, so Rhea's gonna book it to the stables.
That's gonna be a pain, but we.
Well, Rhea sees Darkassin is not here, so she's gonna assume Darkassin is in the stables.
Yeah, fair. So let's Just for the sake of saying we did it, let's put you guys on the map.
All right.
How do I do that? Oh, no,
That's-
you put us on the map.
That is true. Bed.
Yep.
Bed. Not really a bed. Also not. Probably be more like that.
Bed. Not really a bed.
And we'll put your
It's just two dudes being dudes.
right.
I should have, with the benefit of 2020 hindsight, Rhea should have silently summoned Nessia. And had Nessia appear next to them.
Not a bad idea.
The thing is, she didn't know what was going on.
True. Throw Butch and Chuck on there, real.
And
I know Chuck
looks
isn't
like-
right. I gave you a different name last session, but it doesn't really matter in practice.
I thought, yeah, I know one of them. I know one of them was Butch. I just
Yeah.
don't remember the other one.
It was some. It was an alias anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It was just made up on the spot.
Okay, so Rhea talked. They are going to plan to book it. Dietrich is awake now.
Everyone, give me initiative.
Okay.
That's scary. Okay.
Well, it sounds like you guys are doing something where initiative is
Oh.
important.
Damn it.
There is initiative.
Well, I guess it's just as well.
We're gonna act in a surprise round where Rhea, Butch, and Chuck get to go. The only way that could change is if Dietrich succeeds a perception check.
Okay. Perception it is. Let's go. Oh, come
No!
on.
Oh
Fats.
no!
No,
That could have made a big difference.
That could have, but
I would have had all four of you act in the surprise round.
Yeah, that's why it could have made a big difference. Because Rhea is by far the worst of us at melee combat. At combat, period.
So Rhea, they're looking it out the door. You just saw Butch throw the door open as Chuck ran over towards.
Okay. So how exactly does surprise round work again?
You can do a move or standard action.
Rhea's in bed, right? Which means she's prone right now because she's in bed. So I have a really hard time catching them. Rhea's going to stand up, and Rhea's gonna yell out at the. At this point, she's pretty sure they're not. That they might actually be bandits type situation. But, she's gonna. Oh, so you said Dietrich is up now? He just isn't moving yet?
You've just woken him up.
Okay. So Rhea's gonna stand up. And I think that's all Rhea can do, because you said it's a move, because that is a move action.
Yeah.
Stand.
Yeah, you are out of bed now.
So,
You can
Just
just stay where you are.
oh, okay. She's now standing
Yeah.
beside the bed, still in the square. Okay.
Yeah. It's because realistically your bed isn't like a 5 by 10 is what it looks like.
Yeah, that's a long bed.
I got my 10-foot long bed.
Yeah.
God,
Place
that's
for me, and then the dog at my feet too.
imagine a bed that big. That's the fantasy world I want to live.
That'd be an awesome bed.
I want a 100-foot bed, please.
God
that just
damn.
seems
Bigger
too
than stables.
extravagant. I just want to be able to roll around at night and not worry about falling off.
That's why I stay at Casa de Stables.
Yeah, well, yeah, okay, Darkassin. You can roll around in the dirty straw on the ground.
And he will.
The Butch goes through the open door, runs to the right side of the building. I guess this actually does matter.
Ah, yes, night vision.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. The thing Rhea doesn't have.
Yeah.
Rhea has low light.
I only have
Yeah.
low. Fuck.
What about Darkassin and Creston? Do you guys not have any?
I only have low light.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I think I only have dim vision or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you only have
Yeah,
that because
yeah. Everyone, there's low light, dark vision, nothing.
Yeah, Nessia has dark vision. Nessia's not here.
Why is Nessia the only one that has dark vision?
I have dark vision.
Okay, never mind. Why are Nessia and Dietrich the only ones without dark vision? I mean,
Because
with-
half elves don't have dark vision as a base.
Because this isn't D&D, sadly.
Nope.
Oh, I'm not sad this isn't D&D. I like Pathfinder better.
I know, I'm making a joke.
Ah.
Okay, I think I just set us up with what we have.
Yep.
Okay. And Chuck, even though you can tell he's having like a very hard time seeing, he's gonna like kind of try and follow after Butch.
Isn't it like rough terrain if you can't see? Or something like that?
Oh, it is actually a pretty big pain if you can't see where you're going with move.
I just feel like it. I
Because
kind
Chuck is, Chuck is human. Chuck doesn't even have low light vision.
Bold of you to assume.
Okay, unless he's got some sort of different heritage.
Unless he's been hiding them ears.
he's just been an overgrown halfling all this time.
No, he's just a half elf. That's it. He's just a half elf.
All right, my turn.
Yeah, you want to get out of bed?
Oh yeah, definitely get out of bed, grab my bow, and 5, 10, 15, 20.
No, this is
15.
a surprise round, so you get a move action or a standard action.
Oh. Okay. So I have to choose one or the other then.
Yeah.
Okay. Then he won't worry about the longbow. He'll just move.
You're prone.
I am prone, aren't I? That's right.
Stand
I'm
up.
in bed. Duh. It's all starting to come back to me. I don't use these effects very often. It's half movement. Is it a move action or half movement to get out of bed?
It's a move
It's a move
equivalent
action.
action to get up from prone.
Yeah. So yeah, that's just going to be his turn. He's just going to.
I'd say
Get
with
up out of
that,
bed.
if your bow is somewhere you can grab, then have your bow.
Yeah, I would have it next to my bed at all times.
Okay, cool. Then we'll start round 1. Rhea.
Yeah, that is one thing Rhea does have going for her. She has a good initiative.
Good initiative.
Okay. Such a pity Rhea does not have yet the ability to summon Nessia with a spell, because the spell is so much faster. Just double check. I think Rhea's spells are Heal Eidolon and Mage Armor, and then Burning Hands. So I don't think any of those are helpful here. Oh, she could cast Light, but I don't think that's actually helpful, right?
Do you have
Light.
something you can cast light on that you can carry?
Could cast light on her glove.
There you go. There's your light.
Well, I'm saying she could, but that would then provide the person who can't see at all with light.
True.
All right, Rhea's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So, would the picnic tables provide cover?
Partial cover.
Hmm.
Just +2 to their AC.
Okay, well, Rhea is going to try to acid splash Butch. Even though the problem, I don't know. Would she? The problem is she doesn't know if they're actually bad. She thinks they're bad. They're suspicious. They booked it when she tried to talk to them. They gave false names. They did all this stuff.
Do
Trying to
it.
decide if I'm trying to decide if realistically she thinks that these people are probably bad guys.
I think she probably will like suspect enough to question them. So
Right, but there's a difference between questioning and throwing a ball of acid at them.
true.
Listen to the voice of Darkassin in your head saying, "Do it."
Become one with the influence.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Rhea's going to call out for them to stop, and clearly we got off on the wrong foot. Please stop. There's no need for you to run. And I guess whatever the problem is, we can talk about it. Try to diplomacy. It would not be Rhea if she did not try to talk to them.
Like it.
I see there was a fine line between ball of acid and diplomacy.
Well, it was me considering and then going, no, Rhea wouldn't do that first. She would do this. So I'm doing.
I know, I'm just joking with you.
Do it.
All right, here we go.
They realized her diplomacy was that fucking high.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yikes,
Rhea-
that modifier.
Rhea is good at talking to people. It is her specialty.
Anything else you want to take?
Well, I'm assuming that because she was, making a skill check and doing it, is that counted as her action?
Yeah,
Or
that seems right. Like a standard action.
so that's gonna be it for her because she's done all of her. She did her move action and her standard action. That is it for Rhea.
Okay. And next actor next.
Oh right, I'm sorry.
So Chuck is like, it might not actually be bandits, Butch. They could just legitimately be travelers. And then Butch is like, that's exactly what the bandits want you to think. As they keep running.
They think we're bad.
He like runs on over towards the ladder and he's gonna try climbing up it.
Is talking a free action enough to respond to that, or do I have to wait for my turn?
I'm sorry.
Oh
What-
gee.
What were you saying?
Oh, I was just asking if talking was a free action enough to respond, or if I need to wait for Rhea's next turn.
Yeah, it's the same round, so you'd have to wait.
Okay.
You've made your demands, they've made their comments.
Okay, that's fine.
It's an abstraction to even make it be okay for like multiple people to talk. Imagine if you were all having one conversation at the same time.
Yeah, that's fair. I just wanted to check.
Yeah. Yeah, so you hear them say that, and once it comes around to the next round, So Chuck seems to think that like you might not be bandits, and Butch definitely thinks you can. But Chuck's gonna listen to his brother because he's gonna follow up behind his brother. Chuck seems to be having a fine time out here. He's not dealing with the regular downsides that it being dark out would be. Because it's dim light. It's not complete darkness. But he seems to be doing fine. It's enough. Like the starlight out here is normally what you'd have from dim light. If it's a clear night when you're the stars are providing light for you. Then Chuck's gonna try and go up, and he has a slightly better chance than. Nice. Chuck starts climbing up the ladder. I'm just gonna denote him as being God, this is gonna be a pain because of where you guys are. He is vertically high. But because of line of sight, I'm just gonna move him down 5 feet every time he makes it up a square. So he's 1 spot above Butch right now, so I've put him 1 spot below so that you guys can still see him from where you are.
Okay.
Dietrich, you're out of your bed. What would you like to do?
Yep. Booking it. 5, 10, 15.
If Rhea sees Dietrich has the bow, can Rhea quickly say not to shoot them?
I mean, he heard what you said, right?
Okay, fair.
Yeah. He heard everything, but
Yeah,
he's
you
still
heard
going
all
to give
that.
chase.
Well, I wasn't sure if he could hear what they said to each other because he was inside. That's all.
I think he can. Like, none of that was said particularly quietly. And yes, there's strong winds out, but they're not that strong.
Okay.
And let's see. That's my movement, and then that's my regular movement, and then I'm going to standard 5, 10, 15. Just kind of get up to them. I'm not going to try diplomacy, but I am just going to say,
We just killed some bandits, damn it. Get down and we can talk.
and that'll be his turn.
So I don't think you're actually adjacent to any of them.
No, but I am
because that's the one because you're next to the one who's being represented as being up higher, right?
Yeah.
So if you moved another, then you'd be adjacent.
I can move him if you wanted to get closer.
Yeah, I wanted to get as close as I can.
Yeah, get wherever you're going. That would put you right next to Butch, so I'll just move Chuck 1 over. It still denotes the same thing. Slightly different spot.
That'll be it right there.
Unless someone goes and gets Crescent or Darkassian, they're not a part of this. Got strong winds or in between guys. Yeah, you're
All
up.
right. So Rhea is gonna move again. He's going to. She was here. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. Rhea's coming over, and she's going to say that we are not bandits. We came to stop the bandits. You saw us at that camp after we had defeated the bandits that were there, which is why we didn't do anything to you when you were passing by. You were just travelers. There's no need to fear us or to flee in the middle of the night.
Give me another
We mean
diplomacy
you
check.
no harm. Okay. Oh, oh, that was a 3. But it's still a 15. It wasn't horrible.
Okay. You done?
Well, that's all she can do. So yeah, yes, she's done. I'm gonna pass the turn off of her. Oh, you already did it. Okay.
Okay, Butch continues to climb up the ladder. Well, he's actually gonna attempt to. Okay, nice. That lets him do an advanced movement. Awesome. So he's actually gonna make it. With that, he's gonna make it all the way up the ladder. Now he's at the top.
So he leapfrogged over his brother on the
There
ladder.
aren't any. It's the mechanics are the same. Allies, no matter.
It's just a funny image.
He's squeezed by his brother, which is definitely the more dexterous of the two. That's kind of makes. And then, as Chuck is climbing up the ladder, up there, I guess. We'll see if he can do a climb check as well. He doesn't do as well as his brother, but he does get up to like the last rung of the ladder, basically, below his brother. Was here. Now he's right there. He just needs to get up on the lip. He won't need to do any more climb checks. He just and like you can just barely hear Chuck talking to Butch, and he's like, "I don't think they're bandits, Butch."
Okay, well, I'm going to continue following them. I'm going to try to climb the ladder after them. Climb roll. Where is it at? Where's my climb? There it is.
So, do you want to?
Oh,
Never
sorry.
mind.
What were you going to say?
Gonna ask if you wanted to do an accelerated climb.
Yeah.
Hey, then
You
give
want
me
to
another
re-roll
roll.
or no? Okay. All right, let me drag and drop this time, see if I can get a better result. Nope.
Accelerated
God damn
climbs
it.
are harder to succeed, but if you do succeed,
my
you
rolls
get a
are
move.
shit. I hate it.
Did you? You didn't even roll it right. You have to roll with a -5 penalty.
Oh, I didn't know I had to roll -5.
Yeah, that's what an accelerated climb is.
Okay, that's what makes it harder. Right.
Watch you roll much better. That'd be kind of funny.
There you go.
There you go.
You can get halfway up with that. You're 2 sets up, basically.
That's great.
You're like here.
That'll just be his turn.
Right on.
All right. At this point, Rhea is going to comment that if we were bandits, why would we have just let you go? Why would we have just let you go? And I mean, if you have to leave now, that's fine. We'll let you go. After all, we have no malice towards you. Just I think this is a misunderstanding because we definitely aren't bandits. We're in a trading post where there's literally bandits hanging on the walls. Why would we be here if we were bandits?
Depends on the price.
Well, Rhea is going to try to diplomacy again. And also, with that, she's also kind of telling Dietrich, if they're just going to go, let them go. Stop, with what she was saying.
A way to let the role play happen.
No, that's what she was saying.
Well, if you have to specify it, then very, very obviously you weren't clear enough. If you think you have to.
Okay, sorry. Want me to rephrase? You want me to restate what she was saying then?
No, I don't think anything positively altered with.
Okay. Here we go. Really? It's the same exact roll.
Oh my god.
It's another 15. Okay, but that's it. Rhea makes her diplomacy, and she's not gonna pursue up the ladder or anything. She's just gonna stand there.
You wouldn't have been able to, because climbing is either a move or action, and
Yeah.
Sense motive from Rhea. Okay. I'll read this as you will. Butch looks back at his brother, and he looks down at you, and he says, "If you're really not bandits, then you'll let us leave." He keeps on running down the palisade walkway. Gets all the way to the end.
The problem is, if they really are bandits and they're doing a good job of selling not being bandits, then we could just be letting informants go that'll tell the Stag Lord what we did.
That's so
Conundrums.
juicy.
What?
I said that's so juicy.
Oh, as a concept?
I like the way you think.
That's how I think out of character. Rhea is pretty sold on this. Rhea thinks that this is just a big misunderstanding with a couple of travelers who saw us at the bandit camp and then decided we were the bandits.
And Chuck's gonna climb up the last teeny bit he had to. He's gonna head off towards his brother. So you see him look back at you, Rhea. He looks kind of exhausted, even more so than earlier. Get another sense motive check for this. This is different.
Would I be able to do one too?
You can't see him.
Oh boy. Well, Rhea rolled well there.
Yeah. Looking at like Chuck's face, he does really seem torn between like you and Butch. And you can see it's like taking a toll on him. What you're saying is comforting, but following Butch.
He's gonna follow his brother. That makes sense.
I kind of take it. I kind of look back at Rhea and see if there's any kind of confirmation whether or not I should give chase.
I don't think. Can she give an indication, or is it because it's not her turn?
I mean, she hasn't followed, and she's already spoke, so that's not something you could really ask for. It's all happening at the same time, right?
That's true.
She's already like she made her statement and she didn't continue. Interpret that as you will.
Yeah. Dietrich is not one to take chances, so he's going to continue climbing. This time he's just going to do a normal climb rather than an accelerated.
That's fair. We need to talk about these things before you roll die. I don't need to talk to you about them when I do it for an NPC because it's between me and me. But you can do an accelerated climb if you want to move from the equivalent of a quarter to half your movement, or you can do it as a full round action, and that can be half your movement, so it doesn't have to be accelerated. I'm going to ask you to re-roll either way, no matter what the outcome is for what you want to do, but you need to let me know what you're going to do.
Sorry.
If you do a full round action, you don't need to accelerate to get to the top. If you do... Sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so if you do a full round action, you don't need to accelerate to get to the top. But if you don't do a full round action, you can accelerate to get to the top, which would leave you with a standard action.
Yeah, hearing the conversation taking place, Dietrich probably would slow down a bit, so I'm just going to use my full round action. Climb it. Just get to the top as a full round.
Okay.
I'm free to roll.
Yeah, roll. You don't even actually have to roll because the AC is 5.
Oh.
Or the DC, sorry.
So
That's fine.
I could literally take a natural 1 and still make it.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's great. That means even with the natural 1 Dietrich had rolled when he first was trying to climb, you would have been okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he started climbing. Yeah, so now you're at the top. And you can see Butch all the way at the end of the palisade and his brother about halfway.
And hearing his conversation, Dietrich will yell out,
We're not bandits, but if you're not bandits, then you will stay, and we will find out. And we'll try to come to some sort of understanding.
that'll be his turn.
The like next round comes around, and Butch, even though like this distance, I think he can just like barely hear what you guys are, like yells out towards his brother, and both of you can hear. Like, they're threatening us, Chuck. They are definitely bandits.
How did he perceive that as a threat?
I think that's debatable whether that was a threat or not. Threat sounding or not. If you're primed to think it was a threat, then what you were saying sounded kind of threatening. If you weren't primed to think it was a threat, then it sounded like a kind of intimidating way of saying, let's talk about this.
I mean, Dietrich's Dumpstat is charisma, so it makes sense that he would say things in a way that he doesn't take as threatening, but others would.
Yeah, Rhea. If you could see Rhea right now, like you're not looking at Rhea, you're looking at them. But if you could see Rhea right now, Rhea would be facepalming. What you just said.
Can you tell me the difference between an intimidating comment and a threatening comment? Specifically comments, like when we're talking. I can see it if you talk about posture, body movement, that kind of thing. But when we're speaking,
Threatening one like directly has like Dietrich. The part of it is also the manner in which Dietrich talks and the tone. But the
yeah,
tone
if a
of what
hobgoblin's
Dietrich
running after you, telling you we should talk.
Yeah.
Oh, so basically, I guess like it makes sense by default. Hobgoblins can be intimidating.
That's one of those times I'm making a racist comment that like isn't necessarily true. That might not be their train of thought. I'm intentionally trying to make sure that you guys haven't figured out their train of thought yet, because you shouldn't know it.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm just very confused.
All right.
Should be.
So
you don't know these people. They don't know you.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining like Preston getting up, being like, "Okay, what the fuck happened?"
Okay.
It's gonna be a weird night.
Yeah, it is a weird night. All right, Rhea is going to call up to Dietrich. Stop. Just let them go. I don't think they're bandits. I think they're just scared people. And if they don't believe us, there's no harm done for us by letting them leave. Shouldn't scare them any further. And that's it, because she's not actually doing anything else. She's just telling Dietrich to let him go. And she would have spoken it loudly enough that the others that they probably could hear. I don't know if she should make a diplomacy check for that, or should the impact that might have on them. She's just telling Dietrich to stop.
I'll let you do it. I don't think it'll have the
Okay.
same effect as a regular like influence, but I'll let you roll it.
Okay.
Hey,
That's the best roll she's had tonight for the diplomacy.
right.
Okay. Dietrich, you can see Butch messing with the palisade for a moment, and then you see him head over the side. It looks like he tied a rope off.
Okay.
I think he's actually going to ready an action, climb down. That. Brother gets here, over. Not confident about this. And you can't hear it, Dietrich, but you can see talking to each other. Duck gets to Butch. Starts climbing down. Butch is gonna go after him. Nice.
Some masterful climbing there with the 20.
Butch is really like rolling good rolls today. Like waits for his brother to come down and then just goes down half the rope past him.
Yeah. Like a ninja.
Dietrich, are you pursuing?
He's going to walk to the palisade, but not run. He's just going to see where they're going.
Yeah, you can make it all the way to the end where Butch was. Yeah, you can make that corner.
Yeah, he's just going to stand right there and just watch them leave.
Okay.
Not even going to draw any weapons or anything. Just stand there. But he will yell out,
All right, just be careful out there. Very dangerous.
Somehow everything Dietrich says sounds way more threatening. Like everything Rhea says sounds all like nice, and then Dietrich just is like, ah.
it's his voice.
Can you say the
He's
night is
a
dark and full of
he's a-
terrors?
He's a
Yeah.
hobgoblin. He's not the most charming looking fellow.
I
Yeah,
just
he's the
want to
hobgoblin
love
versus
you.
High noblewoman.
There isn't. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dietrich. It's not
That's why.
you.
That's exactly why I chose charisma as a dump stack, because I knew he wasn't going to be the most diplomatic person on earth.
Okay, we're not in
You can-
initiative
any means.
at this point. You see the brothers climb down competently. They've proven they're competent at climbing up and they run off like south. Gonna watch them as they disappear.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna watch until they're out of sight, and then start making my way back down.
Yeah, it doesn't take long. Because it's just starlight that's out here, and you see them in the distance. Slight slope you have in the
Yeah.
heading. I don't know. A -2.
All right. Perception -2. Here we go. Oh, come on. Thank you. Okay. Isn't too bad.
Yeah, it looks like they're heading like south, southeast.
Okay.
Leave it at that.
Yep. He just starts climbing back down.
Ray is gonna go back to bed.
We want to take our 10 right there.
Sure.
Sure.
Okay. I will
That
see you
was an ordeal.
guys. I will see you guys at 17 after, and then we can discuss what just happened.
Yeah, I'll be right back as well.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what to make of that.
Me neither. Me neither. But Dietrich definitely has some questions about the surrounding area. Most notably, if there's any kind of civilization further in that's not a bandit camp. Which you'll probably ask Oleg to find out if he knows anything. Since Oleg knows the most about these parts. I'm gonna go get me some pizza and use the bathroom. I'm back.
I,
Where'd Griffin go?
I don't know.
I don't know why
Still
when
connected. He just poofed out of the chat.
Oh well. I guess-
Also, I will say that Rhea is going to be very happy when she sees our missing party member has reappeared.
very much so.
Sleeping next to Drow in the barn.
Well, she's just going to be very happy that, as I said, that our missing party member has reappeared.
Finally, one of the people who is somewhat nice to people.
Yeah, Rhea's friend has returned. Huzzah! Honestly, though, I think Rhea gets on pretty well with everybody other than Darkassin, who she really, really thinks is very, very sketchy.
Actually, wait. Question about the the masterwork shit. I know we have to hunt someone. Where do we specifically have to go?
But we don't know. We just know he's somewhere in this area.
Yeah.
Oh, I swear to God, if that person is one of the fuckers that just ran away.
No,
No.
neither of them looked like that. We asked. We asked Jacob.
I know, but there was a possibility.
And no, if we would have behaved differently if that was one of them.
Oh, very much so. There would have been some arrow fire, preferably towards the legs, because even Beatrice
Non-lethal.
would like to have all those have more masterwork weapons.
Even if Rhea really can't use a masterwork weapon very effectively at all. Basically, Rhea's Oracle Curse makes it so that she takes a -4 penalty on any attacks with a manufactured weapon.
Wait, Rhea has an Oracle Curse?
Because she's a soulbound summoner.
Oh, okay.
It's a part of her class features. They get a Oracle Curse.
Well, at least we could probably get a light crossbow for Darkassin to use. A masterwork crossbow.
Oh no, masterwork stuff would be good. I was just saying, Rhea literally it's not gonna help much with her.
Well, it'll all go to the other party members anyway, so Rhea wouldn't have nothing to worry about.
Yeah,
Masterwork sling.
I mean, once we get this guy, I'm sorry, but I'm calling dibs on one of the masterworks.
Oh yeah, masterwork.
Oh no, God, no.
Yes.
No, I need the masterwork because I can barely hit anything.
Yeah, no.
And
It
plus,
makes perfect sense.
And plus,
Masterwork giant great sword.
yeah. Plus, when we level up, I get a bonus feat, which I'm putting to weapon focus. So
to make it easier for you to hit things with the sword of the gods.
They called upon Excalibur. I came.
Oh no, it's the father of swords. If anybody actually gets that reference.
Oh, I feel like I've heard it before, but
Have any of you guys read the books by Joe Abercrombie? I think he wrote there's the father of swords is a giant ass sword that is prominently in a particular novel where this crazy guy who wields this sword that's like 3 times as big as he is.
I only know the King of Swords.
Yeah, but it was called the Father of Swords. This is ridiculously huge sword. He goes, he's this crazy guy who's like, I know what day I will die because this crazy witch told me when I would die, and so he's just this berserker with a sword who runs into battle.
By a guy named Nick Stone.
Oh.
Nah, this probably isn't that. I'm just trying to see which one it was, but whatever. Anyways.
My only references to oversized swords that people tend to use are either Berserk sword or Sephiroth's sword.
No, to be honest, my imagery of Crescent Sword is different. It's just a gigantic Zweihander.
I really feel like Genshin Impact should be part of the conversation.
No. Oh my god, I literally made Dilute, didn't I?
Hi there, Gunday.
I've never played Genshin Impact, so I
Yeah,
wouldn't.
me either. So I have no clue.
So basically, Diluc, he's a great sword wielder. And he has a special ability which allows him to wreath his blade in flame, which is the exact ability that Creston has. But the thing is, he's basically Batman, so
Don't think Creston is Batman.
yeah, I don't think he's Batman, but he sure acts like one.
Now, Darkassin deserves that title.
No,
Sarkasson is made of edge.
yeah,
Batman.
Darkassin is definitely a Batman character, but he's not Diluc. He's definitely not Diluc.
All right. Oh, welcome back, Griffin. I think everybody's here again. Huzzah!
I am curious to know how Creston sleeps beside all that edge.
Like, I imagine it's like unintentionally like very like like unintentionally very like close, very like unintentionally like very like I don't want to say sexual because like I don't want to give any ideas.
Well, then
Like-
maybe just leave it at close.
Yeah, yeah, just like unintentionally is very close, like to an uncomfortable degree. And he
It's
just kind of
cold.
wakes up. He's like, "Oh, am I disturbing? I'm sorry."
Okay, so everybody's back, and we had people run off into the night.
Did that mess up their sleep too, or just ours? First fatigue goes and stuff. Like, did the midnight, like waking up and chasing those people, like fatigue them too? Are we all fatigued, or just us two for sleeping in the stables?
It's just the two of you. It was just a momentary interruption.
Cool,
Got to
cool.
him.
Yeah. Things told.
Oh,
All right.
sorry, no, nothing.
Okay. So we go to the morning, or
Is that what we're doing?
I don't know. I'm asking you. Gee, what happens?
Last we left off, Dietrich watched the brothers disappear into the night, so people tell me they're going back to bed.
Oh, Rhea's going back to bed.
Rick?
Yeah, he's going back to bed too. It's got him pretty damn tired.
Rhea needs her beauty sleep.
Up a few hours later, breakfast.
Dietrich wakes up a bit sore from the speed climb he had to make that night.
Rhea's gonna head out into the trading post. She's gonna look around, and yeah. And you said it's breakfast time.
Yeah. When you guys have been getting up every morning was when breakfast. Been getting you up early.
Well, Rhea will summon Nessia. After she wakes up, like her normal routine, the first minute that she's awake is spent summoning Nessia.
I do want to kind of start doing something as a morning routine, inspired by the two nights. Dietrich will want to go talk to Oleg about setting up some target dummies, and start keeping his skills sharp with the bow.
I'd also like to see Oleg about a partial refund for sleeping in the stables and get him to pay full price.
Jeez. All right. Well, yeah, dark acid.
Okay, start with what Dietrich's doing, because that sounds more realistic. I'm gonna go find Oleg, is probably helping his wife make food in the morning. That sounds right. So him and
Okay.
She's a good
Svetlana
woman.
would be there with Kressel all around the big pot. Make your guys' breakfast every morning. All chatting. It's mostly Svetlana chatting to the other two. There's rarely ever any conversation between Oleg and Kressel.
Just so.
That is not a surprise.
Yeah. So yeah, Dietrich walks up to them as they're making breakfast, and looks at Oleg, be like,
Do you have materials that I might be able to make too? And if, with your permission, if I could set up some target dummies, maybe right outside the gate. Starting to feel a little loose with my bow arm, and I need to fresh up. Brush up some skills, you know.
yeah.
I could use some old lumber and some hay, put something together. Need to use a little bit of rope too. You're willing to pay for it, but I'm not going to keep it up all the time.
That's fine. That'll do.
Okay.
How much?
I don't know. Let me put it together. I'll figure out.
Very well.
Just have you pay for the hay and the rope. I'm not going to charge you for the old lumber.
He just nods and starts walking off to the tables. He sits down.
Well, Rhea, Nessia in tow. Go check on the wayward party member who slept in the stables. Go check on Darkazan.
Casson and Creston are laying down in the hay.
Yeah, Kristen's just there.
So they're both still asleep.
No, like Kristen is just getting up. So
So we got Creston and Darkasson, and Rhea sees that Creston is there as well, and she smiles. Her face lights up because she's happy that the wayward friend has returned, and she's going to hurry over there.
Kristen just kind of looks. So he's like, Rhea, and like before he gets up, like even before he gets up, he's already like reaching out for a hug.
Okay, I guess Rhea is going to get hugged.
Aww.
Rhea has now been hugged, and then Rhea's like, Rhea has now been hugged. Nessia is like, Nessia goes over, and after Rhea pulls back, Nessia is just like floating there.
Hi, Nessia, and just he probably hugs Nessia as well.
That is what Nessia was trying to get. Nessia wants hugs, but anyway,
Yeah,
Nessia.
Nessia and Rhea have both been crushed by gigantic arms of Creston. So
Yes, but anyway, she's like, oh, you're back. So where were you? Because we were told that you vanished, and Dietrich couldn't find any sign of it, and that's really concerning. What happened?
That's actually a weird story. Basically, a guy picked me up, and I am not allowed to disclose what I did. I don't know why, but I'm not a man who breaks his word.
Rhea looks kind of like she is pondering this clearly. So, a stranger appeared, grabbed you to do some task, and then vanished.
Yeah, it was a task that I didn't mind doing whatsoever. It's not.
You just can't talk about it?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand why.
Well, if
Anyways,
somebody had the power to grab you and teleport you away like that, do some task, says you can't talk about it, then probably you have the power to enforce that, and we probably shouldn't talk about it. But it is good that you are back. We were all concerned.
So what did I miss?
Well, we found out that Svetlana will buy moon radishes, and I think we're gonna have to protect the kobolds from. She points at Darkas and
Yes.
because, and then she's sort of whispering, because he said that they were all. He said that they were only worth, or what was it? No, he didn't actually say they were worth 6 gold, but he said he made a comment about if the kobolds get in the way, that's just sucks.
Actually, I think I asked how much kobold pelts were worth.
Oh, that's even worse. Yeah, when we told him that, he asked how much a kobold pelt was worth. She shakes her head.
Yeah, like Crescent just kind of leans in and says, do you want me and Nessia to pin him down while we get the rashes?
We get the what? Oh,
To get
pin
the
him down.
Like, yeah, he's basically asking if if him and Nessia should just like tie him down.
I think we just should keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't do anything stupid with the kobolds.
She just gets a thumbs up.
Yeah. And then Rhea's gonna go, oh, and like poke Darkas. Well, no, actually, Nessie is gonna go over and poke Darkas.
Like, is it like in the cheek? Is it in the face?
Yeah, just sort of like Michael just goes out. Boop. It's like
Darkassen's gonna like spring up, flailing, like what the hell, like flailing and scratching.
And Nessia waves a tentacle, and Rhea waves. Oh, I was just waking you up because breakfast. Oh, and Kristen's back. And Rhea is clearly smiling about this.
Yeah, and just does like a neat little hello. We already talked last night, but hello.
Darkassen grumbles and stumbles out of the stable.
Alright, I guess everybody is gonna head to breakfast.
Nice.
I know that's where Rhea and Nessie are going.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow the scent of food.
Preston's just going to float off the ground as his nose leads him to the food.
And then I'm gonna tell Svetlana that Oleg doesn't deserve a woman like her that would prepare breakfast for him every morning.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my god!
Are you actually doing that?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
My God!
Yeah.
Have to get there first.
Okay, Ray, are you sure you don't want me to pin him down now?
Oh, we don't know he's gonna do that out of character, so we can't. In character, we don't know it. So.
I know. I'm making a joke.
But if Rhea did know, she would definitely be in favor of pinning him down.
God damn it. Darkassian, we can't allow adultery.
I don't feel like that's in the charter.
That's a great answer.
I'm sure. The thing is, though, this kind of thing is very common in medieval nobility. People just do that kind of stuff all the time.
I'm sure it gets boring here at this trading post. Sure, she'd like some adventure in her life.
If you know what I mean.
I think we've got. From the impression that Rhea has gotten, Oleg and Svetlana seem like they're a very happy couple. So I don't think that Darkassen has much chance of messing with that. But I also think that it's incredibly rude and improper to try to.
Darkassen has implant urge.
Okay, that's honestly a little bit messed up.
Joking.
Yeah, like you're
Like messed up to the point where it's like, can we not have that? That's
like,
kind of.
She desires to leave Oleg for Darkassen. No.
Like, are you sure? Like, oh my god, you're like first you're a rogue.
No, I'm
now you're
joking,
really
guys.
hard.
No, I'm just joking.
I know.
Okay.
Just going to breakfast.
Yeah. Okay. We all go to breakfast, and Rhea, while we're does fill Creston in on what transpired during the time he was gone as well.
Creston's like, I'm sorry, what? Two guys just ran away.
It was. I think they thought we were the bandits. I think it was a big misunderstanding. One of them, I was pretty sure I convinced we weren't bandits, but the other one, just not listen. It was really clear though that they weren't bandits. Like the fear that one of them showed, it just. And we weren't gonna stop them because if we tried to stop them, they could have gotten hurt. And the last thing we wanted was for some misunderstanding to turn into bloodshed.
Didn't Oleg hang a couple of bandit bodies outside?
Yes.
No, I'm asking as Creston. Like,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Yes.
That's he just kind of looks both bewildered and very confused at the same time.
I know it didn't make sense to me either.
I would
How they
rather
thought-
get some food and do the job. So
Yes. And we need to explore the area. I think that now that we're all back together, that should be the first order of business. And I think this is about the time to probably be getting to the dinner. I mean, not the dinner, the breakfast. Ooh.
Yeah, Svetlana would probably like ask you, Dietrich, are the other boys still sleeping or have they already left?
They slipped out in the night. From what we could gather, they apparently thought we were bandits or some kind and didn't feel safe here.
Sounds about right. Spooked when they came in yesterday.
They didn't even meet me.
I suppose I may have given off a less than adequate impression.
They said they met you down in the plains. I mean, not too many people are riding with horses through here. Could be intimidating no matter who you are.
Yeah.
That and everything he says sounds like a death threat. Yeah. Be safe, or else.
Be safe.
And she like chuckles a little bit and she's like, that's a good impression.
Dietrich literally just growls and goes back to his meal.
Oh, just for like a second, like like Svetlana looks worried.
Oh, don't worry. He's just kidding.
Yeah. Kidding.
Don't worry, I wouldn't let anything happen to your trading posts.
Oh, he
Neither
doesn't
would
growl
Dietrich.
at Svetlana. He growls at
Oleg looks over at you, Darkassian, like, really?
I shoot him a look like, yeah, that's right.
I really hope Kressel finds out what Darkassin is doing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because now Svetlana doesn't just have Oleg there. Now she has Kressel, and something tells me Kressel is probably
Yeah, like,
protective.
if it wasn't for like the bandit attack, I feel like Darkassian and Creston would like get along so well.
What do you mean the bandit attack? You guys attacked the bandits.
No, like,
Attack
okay,
the
fine. If we
Maybe
didn't
some other-
attack them, I feel like Darkassian and Creston would get along so well.
I could, like...
Yeah, so since we've all sat back down, Rhea's gonna well, since we're all back, I think that our first order of business is determining where we should explore, and we've got a couple of leads on things that are worth looking into. There's the vagabond that Heston wanted us to search for. this Pilgrim Sneak, and we also will probably want to just talk with our kobold friends about the moon radishes and see if we can negotiate getting some more from them so that we can give them Svetlana. And he probably should search further and see what we can find out anything about the Stag Lord, etc.
The two guys fled southeast as I watched them go. Maybe we could explore that way, perhaps find wherever they ended up.
Oh,
Cressel
we're
looks
not.
over at you, Dietrich, and she's like, maybe they were bandits. Didn't see them. Smiles
Well,
at you,
we're not.
Dietrich.
Well,
Wait, what? Oh.
well, I don't think they were bandits, and I think we probably should look around here, see if we can find this Sneeg fellow first. Since, after all, Heston said he would likely be around here.
Well, we already did search the immediate area, so and didn't find no trace of them. So perhaps some of the neighboring sections of the region.
It makes sense. I think we should be ready to stay out in the wilderness for a few days at least. Should make sure we're all provisioned.
Pretty
Since
good
after all,
idea.
if we were to... Since after all, we can't always come back here at the end of every
Yeah.
day. So we
You
should
don't know how
be,
long my welcome's gonna last.
I mean, and also you guys have much further distance than few days out to go
Yeah.
explore.
Yep. All right. So after that, I think once we finished eating, I guess we'd be heading out. Is that what everyone else agrees on?
Sounds about right.
As a important note, if nothing's been disturbed, then you guys should have tents here in 2 to 3 days.
Awesome.
It's the 6th.
Yes.
They should be here like the 8th or 9th.
And we'll make sure that we come back for that so that we can pick up the tents for those who still need tents.
Everyone but you.
And
Yes.
Darkassin, who's so full of edge, he doesn't need a tent.
I mean, to be fair, these are... How big are these tents, Jacob? I mean,
They're
how big
one-person
is Rhea's
tents.
tent?
It's a tent big enough for a person to sleep.
Okay. A one-person tent.
Yes.
Got it.
When your Eidolon's big enough, can we just throw a giant tarp over it and have a multi-person tent?
If well, first of all, she has a name. Second of all, if Rhea is asleep, Nessia vanishes. Nessia can't be around when Rhea is asleep.
I would like to
Gotcha.
point out that I do actually that Rangers can learn a spell. I don't remember what it's called, but they can learn a spell that lets one person stay up all night and still get the benefits of a full night's rest.
Oh, isn't that keep watch or something?
Yeah,
Something like that.
Hey, I just thought of an interesting question. What is Rhea's opinion on slavery?
Rhea thinks slavery is very evil, a horrible thing.
Are we won't get enslaved?
I'm just curious.
Yeah, it is Rhea's opinion that slavery is a very bad, evil thing. Should be gotten rid of.
Sounds
In any
right to
place
me.
where it's legal. So there's a couple of... Okay, so we're figuring out where we're going to go. We could go left. We could go down and to the right. We could go to the right. We could go up and to the right. There's a bunch of options.
You do have that one revealed one to the north that you technically haven't explored.
Should we
I
explore
guess-
that?
Yeah, I guess. Well, I guess we could start that. That we just traveled through it to get to Oleg's. We hadn't technically explored Oleg's until last session.
Yeah.
That would actually make sense. Maybe we should start there. Make sure that Sneak isn't, hiding north of us. And, like, manage to avoid Keston. And then sort of go from there.
Sounds like an idea.
Right. Guess we'll set off.
Okay.
We're setting off away from Oleg.
Yes.
I would like to invite Svetlana along with us.
Oh my god.
She's free to decline, but I'd like to extend the offer in case she gets bored here at the trading post and she'd like to come with us as an NPC companion.
Stop trying to fuck the wife.
Seriously, man, it's creepy.
Yeah, no,
But it-
she
It also does fit Darkassin, though.
she says that doesn't have any interest in leaving the post. She'd rather stay here with her sister and her husband.
That is
Got it. Is
And
that
that-
just
that-
because she doesn't want to leave the post? Am I able to like sense motive on that, or are we just?
That's word for word. If you want a sense motive, give me a direction for this sense. Trying to pull from it.
Trying to figure out if she's saying no because she doesn't want to leave the trading post, or if it's Darkassin, or if it's because her husband or her sister. Trying to figure out what the sticking point is.
That's a lot, so give me a sense motive.
I'm sorry. This is funny.
Give me a really tough sense motive. Yeah, you don't know why.
Well, that was unfortunate, but it was worth a try. I tell her that I will remember her fondly and to think of me.
Does Oleg overhear any of this?
Not if I did my job right. It's supposed to be discreet.
Yeah, I guess this can be like when you guys are getting ready after breakfast once everyone's separated. In the trading post when you did this. He seems very surprised and he asks you
I was leaving anyway. My dignity is intact.
I don't know if Darkassin has dignity.
Not much.
I sold my body,
Oh.
not my soul.
All right, all right, and then the group is off like a herd of turtles. Except Nessie is not summoned, so there is no flying jellyfish.
Nice.
Did he just call me a turtle?
I said we are off like a herd of turtles. It's an expression.
I know, but I like being a turtle.
Turtles are great.
Can't be a turtle.
Damn it.
What if would it cause any speed reduction if Rhea were to use Nessie as like wrap around her like a backpack?
What?
I don't think a horse would be okay with Nessia wrapping
Like a
around.
Tokyo Pop style backpack.
Yes.
Yeah,
Nessia
no.
is medium sized. I don't think that works.
It's not even safe
Yes,
to bring
Jennifer,
Nessia
piggyback.
around a warhorse.
To the north, people.
Oh, let's go.
No,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
that's
It's
not
funny.
happening. I like the idea, but no.
Nessia is not a backpack.
Will's over here looking at the diagram of the horse, and he's like, "Can I fit the Elbach in this direction or that one?"
All right, and we are off
Okay.
to the north.
Survival checks.
Survival.
This will be just for your food. I'm not giving you survival for the exploration.
Okay. Let's go. Okay, not too bad.
I was gonna. Oh well. I was gonna say I'll try to assist you.
Oh, if Jacob's okay with it, I can re-roll with the assist.
Well, the thing is, Ray is also not very good at assisting, so I'm not sure if that's actually better.
Anyone, whoever's doing the main role, and whoever's assisting, will find that out, and then everyone who's and then the main.
Okay, Rhea will attempt to assist.
It can be a
Okay.
group effort, but fine. That means that you'd be spending. Everyone who's rolling is spending 8 hours of their day.
Darkassin won't assist. He's busy pouting.
I guess with that roll, Dietrich gets a +2.
Is
Oh, wait. Oh.
Yep.
Nope.
dang it.
Creston tries.
Yeah.
I try.
I
I'm
feel
not.
you, man.
I'm a city boy. Okay.
I think
alright.
at this point Rhea would have summoned Nessia while we're doing the foraging part, but we're just Nessia, like you said, doesn't have it unless we're in specific environments.
Yeah.
She's just here.
All right, now time to roll. Practically no change. I don't like that oof.
That's enough for you to get food for everyone here.
Okay.
When you explore the hex, and really the only eventful stuff worthy of note throughout the day is like the amount of travelers that you see. It's gonna be a lot more than it was the day before because a lot of what you're checking out is close to the road that you guys traveled down less than a week ago.
Okay.
I think it might be noteworthy. You guys have just made it through your first week out here.
Yep.
Yay,
Yeah.
we're survivalists. Or Bear Grylls.
I don't know about that one.
Oh, Dietrich's always been a survivalist. He grew
Yeah,
up out here.
Dietrich is Bear Grylls.
Oh,
Adrian,
and
no,
as a
don't
note,
drink your own piss.
the weather is nothing.
Yeah, you have to drink your own piss to be Bear Grylls.
Who's to say that hasn't happened at one point?
Okay.
Well, he's a ranger.
So what were you saying, Jacob?
The weather is like fine today. There isn't anything crazy.
Okay.
It's a good day to be traveling. As long as you like the current temperature. We do watches the following night. I get perception checks from everyone in their order.
If I remember correctly.
You don't even have to remember. You can just party sheet.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's see. Here we go.
Dietrich, followed up by Creston, followed up by Darkassian, followed up by Rhea.
Yep.
Let me just get my perception out.
Perception.
Oh, that's profession, not perception. Anyways, there we go. Hey, I see shit.
Nice.
I'm clearly
I am not blind.
Here's Reyes and Nessia.
That's a really good perception roll.
the dejection has distracted me from being very perceptive temporarily.
Nice. Rhea and Nessia. Towards the end of your shift, everyone gets woken up to a very large keening sound. I'm going to ask that Everyone gives me perception checks. Everyone gets a -2 except for Nessia and Rhea.
Okay, -2.
I can still hear shit.
Unfortunately, Rhea rolled
Oh
real
my
bad.
god.
Okay, come on, Nessia.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
These roll. Crest is the only one who rolled good out of all of us.
I'm
I
the
can
best.
hear.
I would like saves from everybody. Specifically, will save.
Oh,
Even
why?
me. Fuck.
Oh no, not will saves. Okay.
Please don't mind control me. Oh my god, I got 15. Oh my god.
Question.
Yeah,
Jacob is
it's a fair
Shoot.
effect.
Okay.
I don't think I have anything to help counter fear effects. I don't.
There's no paladins to save you now.
So fear is mind affecting.
Yes,
Okay, so Nessia
Nessie
is
is
a
good.
+4 racial.
Oh, you had to hit me with the one thing I'm weak against.
Okay, come on, Nessia. Alright. And then we'll do Rhea.
Okay. This is the keening of a beast that none of you can spot. Only Creston can see it, and to identify it, I would ask for, I think it's knowledge of nature for these guys. Double check though. No, it'd be knowledge arcana, which I doubt Creston has.
I doubt as well.
Mm,
Yeah, I only have knowledge engineering.
Oh god.
Okay.
Magical beast.
Well,
I just hope we're not all about to. I hope we're not about to party wipe to the random
no.
encounter.
In the distance.
Wait, I have knowledge arcana. Am I one of those that gets to roll or no?
No, Creston was the only one who spotted
Sweet.
it.
so-
No worries, just checking.
Everyone, I'm pointing it out to you.
Even if you point it out to them, they can't see it.
Yeah, they can't see it, but they'll at
Off in
least
the
know
distance, they
direction.
see like a vague shape in the sky, and you can kind of like pick together what it is. It looks like a poor imitation of a dragon is probably what you'd call it.
Oh,
Oh
dear.
God, it's goddamn like flying kobold or something.
It's a kobold in the
Give us your
distance.
moon radishes.
It's a lot
It's a
closer than you
winged
think it is.
Too many moon radishes and this happens.
Oh no!
Oh my god, I just had the best image in my head.
I think it is actually a race feature that they do have like tiny wings
See
as
the
well. So
4 kobolds in like power stances, they throw their arms forward, all with moon radishes. One goes, "Hi, kobold." The other one goes, "Talking kobold." The other one goes, "Fusing kobold."
oh no, dude!
Goes, "Laughing kobold."
Fusion.
And then we hear,
Fusion
"Down,
dance.
down, down, down." They assemble into a
God.
dragon.
My thought went straight to the Red Bull commercials like radish gives you wings.
Radish.
And this is why we need a
No.
radish farm, guys.
Okay.
So everyone, except for Creston, Darcassian, and Nessia, is going to be shaken for the remainder of the day.
Oh boy.
Shaken, not.
Oh, jeez. A whole day. Or is this the nighttime still?
You
No,
have
that-
seen something very unsettling, I guess.
That was the end of your shift. It will.
I guess I
Okay.
better flop that effect on me for future reference.
You guys want, you can throw it on yourselves. I'd throw it on yourself. So Creston's fine, and he made his save and saw it, which was great. Carcassian is fine, and I think honestly, it's scary, and it's completely up to you guys. Like I said, it's a scary sound, but you can tell it's like definitely keen. Obviously, something tragic's happened.
Did
So,
it fly
Is this in-
away? Like, where is it?
Oh, like really far away in the distance.
Like the direction we came, like Oleg's just got torn up by a dragon, or
Oh, okay. You want a direction? Like to the east, almost directly east, heading south.
gotcha. Just making sure Oleg's didn't turn into Helgen.
And that's like completely only something Creston could tell. Everyone else just sees like a spot in the distance where he points.
just Crushers just kind of looks up and he's like, guys, I see a weird looking dragon. It might be a flying kobold. I don't know. And it's going east.
I don't know if we should follow that. Dragons are a little bit beyond us, especially right now.
It's not really a dragon. It's weird to describe. Like it looks like a dragon, but it's not.
Hard to tell, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, it's dragon shaped, just not actually a dragon.
Maybe it's supposed to have more legs.
Yeah.
Not right. It's hard to place
So it
what's
kind of looks
wrong
like
about
flying
it.
eel.
There's something off about it. It's hard to tell.
It's like that's what I'm saying. It looks like a dragon, but there's some things that are like suggesting it's not dragon.
Out of character, I think I might know what it is, but I can't
I mean, if you want, I can just tell you guys what it is out of character.
Can I see?
Nah, I like the surprise.
Nice.
Oh well, never mind.
I like that surprise as well.
Nah, here, I'll take off my headphones. Go ahead.
No,
Tell him.
no,
No,
Nah.
I'm going
Nah,
to
nah.
myself.
not
Nah,
happening.
nah, nah.
The group decision been made.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna just wait. We're not getting told right now.
Okay, yay.
All right. Well,
But I will give you guys your experience for uncovering a hex.
huzzah!
Yay. Exploration.
Hex. You guys are like a third of the way there.
A third.
So we saw. Okay, so Creston saw this dragon thing to the east. Maybe we should investigate that way.
Yeah, I'm fine with going east.
Sure.
Keeping in mind, I don't know if this changes your train of thought. Keeping in mind that like each hex is like, I think it's 16 miles to get across it. That's what it was. Maybe it's 16 square miles, so it's like it's off map. It's very, very far away. I mean, maybe not all the way off the map, but it's pretty far away.
Oh, you mean this was something that wasn't one? It wasn't in one of the hexes. It was a long way away.
Yeah, it's not like in the hex adjacent to you.
Oh, this was some big event somewhere a ways away that happened, or some big
If we
thing.
could hear something like that far away, I
So-
vote we don't go near it. Because that would mean that damn thing is huge.
Well,
If it's actually that far away, then us going in the direction that it came from doesn't mean we'll be anywhere near it.
Oh, I wasn't speaking in character. I was speaking out of character.
Oh.
Will is pointing out that opinion.
Yeah, but what Jacob, I think what I think Jacob was saying was that this came from somewhere beyond the map that we're on. Like
Yeah.
it's not like 2 tiles over or something. It's like way away, way away.
Yeah. I know.
Okay.
I'm gonna double check just to be sure, so I know I'm not like
Radishes and turns back to.
lying. Yeah. Yeah, it's off map.
Okay. So it just was something really creepy and freaky, but it wasn't something like close by. It was something okay. Some like cosmic thing a long way away. Got it.
Maybe like I'm saying off map. It's probably at the edge of the map. Let's call it that.
Okay.
I'm not saying you can't interact with it. I'm just saying it's far away.
Yeah, let's ignore that and go east.
So east, if we were to go east from here, right, that would be into the space above Oleg's trading post on the other side.
Yes.
Sure, yeah, we can go east.
And we'll make a quick escape back to Oleg's if we need to.
Okay. Let's get another foraging survival check.
All right.
From all of us.
Right. Rhea will do her best to help.
Yeah, and Creston.
Oh, come.
You don't roll yet, man.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
Never mind.
I thought we were. Sorry.
Well, no, you don't roll yet because we're aiding you.
I act too quickly. I'm sorry. My hands move faster than my brain can process.
Okay. I am bringing out the survival check then.
Go ahead.
E.
Oh, Rhea failed anyway. Oh, hey, Creston with the success.
Yay! Yay! Creston is still a city boy, but he's still doing things. He's not all. He's not all sword.
Is Darkasson still pouting? Or is Darkasson actually going to help?
Yes, he helped.
Darkasson reluctantly helps, but he's obviously still sulking.
Because
So Alana would have loved to see that dragon.
Stop being emo, boy.
He can't stop. That's his thing.
I like that Darkasson's been here like a week, and had a handful of interactions with this shopkeeper's wife, and he's like, "This is the one. I'm gonna try to woo her away from her husband."
I'm just waiting to see how
She doesn't
long
know
it
what
takes
she's
for
missing.
him to give up and then try for Cressel.
Oh god.
I mean, I think yeah, Darkasson. That's the target, man. Go after Cressel.
Yeah.
Shoot for the moon, but in the end, go for the low-hanging fruit if necessary.
But like
I
to
think
be
Cressel
honest,
would be a
I
good match
think
for
that
Darkasson.
like
No,
High
we're not
Kobold
saying,
has a pretty good chance as well.
We're not saying to shoot for the moon and go for something lesser. We're saying shoot for the moon and go for the sun.
Honestly, it seems like it sounds like Cressel and Darkasson would be great.
I can't wait till you learn more about these people. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, it's just gonna be like Crystal's gonna be like, I murdered 3 people with my bare arms.
Wow.
That sounds like it would be a good thing to Darkasson.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like I murdered 3 people with my bare arms, and like Dark Cassian is like, you are hot as fuck.
Tell me more.
You want to give us that roll now, Dietrich?
Yeah, sure. It's
You're-
+4 because both people passed.
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Okay. Whatever.
You were able to get enough food for yourself today.
Time to break out the rations.
3 of you are eating rations.
Yep, I'm eating rice. Come on, where's my MRI?
So I feel like since Dietrich found it, everyone else should eat a ration. Seems fair.
Wow.
Rhea eats some like dehydrated apples.
If it's a proper ration, it probably has some kind of like root-based vegetable,
Yeah.
like dried cheese, some dehydrated
Yeah,
bread, and then if you're like eating something fancy, maybe like dried meat as well.
like it's basically an MRE. So
Rhea eats it. Nessia doesn't have to eat. Huzzah.
Fortunately. How much you feed your Eidolon a year? Really low maintenance, to be honest.
Yeah, Nessia doesn't need to eat. I believe Nessia can eat. She just doesn't need to.
Can she be eaten and then resummoned?
No.
Worth a try.
No.
Rhea looks at you horrified. When Darkasson says that, Rhea looks at Darkasson as if Darkasson has like sprouted a second head.
Perception check from Dietrich.
Oh, right. Night watch, right?
Get you guys a little bit more XP.
All right. Let's see. Please. Please give me some.
Bet you wish you picked a mammal for an Eidolon now.
Why?
Then you could have steak.
Thank God.
Okay.
You're not gonna eat Nessia.
Part of the reason everyone was having a hard time finding food today is something that Dietrich was able to spot, and it's that there have been a few dozen elk in the area, so like a pretty small herd of elk in the area recently, and it seems that they've eaten a lot of the ground-based resources that you'd have access to here.
But the elk themselves didn't seem to have stayed.
No.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, they are elk too, right? Like, you guys are spending a whole day exploring a hex. Elk are migratory, so they might not have stopped here for the whole day.
Yeah.
Arcassian, please do not get revenge on the elk.
If you wanted to chase after the elk, if you wanted to, like, know where they went, you could give me a survival check if you wanted to, like, follow the tracks. Or at least get an idea of where they lead in the short term.
Not follow the tracks, but just know where they went, so as to try to see, maybe avoid
we need
wherever they went.
Give me
food later.
Give me a survival check.
With the +2, because I'm doing tracks.
Yes, sir. In a ranger and exploration. Woo!
Yeah, Dietrich is great.
Thank you for being a survivalist.
Okay. So they definitely went west, and it looks like they were in a hurry.
They went towards where we were yesterday.
Yeah, somewhere in that direction.
Probably running from whatever scared them.
So how about we not head east?
I would say we should head southeast, which is to the place we haven't explored yet, near Oleg's.
I can get behind that.
I don't want to go any farther directly in the direction of the. I don't really want to go any farther in the direction of directly towards the thing from this morning.
Agreed.
Especially if it's freaked out the wildlife and stuff too.
Important thing to note about the weather is that it's been very windy all day.
Unseasonably so?
No, this is the time of year where it starts to head down, so it's fine. You're basically at like the end of winter. Like, winter has just ended basically as you arrived here.
Right.
They didn't have enough time. I mean, I guess you don't know the entire reasoning, but like, there was obviously a rush to get these groups going as fast as they could, but they waited until the very end of winter to send you out. If it was under ideal circumstances, they would have waited another month or two, but That's not where we are.
Probably best wait till the end of winter. Sending travelers into wilderness in the dead of winter isn't exactly a good idea.
Yeah.
You're still dealing with the aftermath, but it's not as bad as it would have been in winter.
Yeah.
So I guess we're gonna camp for the night at the South Rossland Road Hex.
Nice. Okay. Survival check from Dietrich.
Okay. Is shaking still on?
Yes.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay.
I think it's gonna rain tonight.
Oof.
Rain's coming in. This might not bode well for our sleep.
Rhea looks at her tent, looks at the others, looks at her tent again. You can see she's sort of doing the calculation. How many people could potentially fit in the tent?
If you squeezed, you could put 2 people in there. You wouldn't have a good night's rest, but it'd be better than being out in the rain.
Can we like gather like materials to make like a makeshift like roof or something?
Could we make like a thatched tent with the materials we have around?
You want to use the plant life around here for that?
Yeah,
Maybe like find a cave or something.
I know there are I think there are like things you can do to like make a improvised shelter from nature shows, but I don't know that
but
sort of
like
thing myself.
realistically, looking at the environment you have like grass that's anywhere from like a few inches up to like a foot tall, and that's really the only thing in the. We're in like a legitimate plainsland, so it's just roaming hills of relatively flat land. I don't know what you guys want to do with that.
I
Well,
rub myself with soap for the impending rainstorm.
I will tell
But
you
if we
right
get
now
rained on,
that
at least gonna be clean tomorrow.
at least 2 of you aren't getting proper sleep tonight.
yeah, Rhea will out of the people here, Rhea will offer to let Kristen share her tent.
Yay! I'm the favorite.
I give a snide look.
I don't even blame you, Rhea. Out of those 3, I would also choose Kristen.
Yep. And Rhea will set up her tent.
Dietrich just
Where's your
shrugs
tasty
and-
Eidolon sleeping?
So a Suli, an elf, and a hobgoblin all want to share your tent.
Oh no, Dietrich doesn't mind. He just shrugs and be like, "It's whatever," kind of thing, kind of attitude.
Maybe like a valid argument one of you could throw out is that like if half of you are gonna have a shitty night's rest, it's probably better if you just go back to Oleg's.
But wouldn't going back
Kinda
to
burn
Oleg's
that bridge.
mean-
Do we even have enough time to actually go back?
I mean, you wouldn't be sleeping tonight, but like at least for the 2 people that aren't getting shelter, it's a better alternative to sleeping and trying to sleep in the rain because that's just not gonna it's not gonna happen
I
here.
kind of burned that bridge at Oleg's.
Oh, God.
Well, I don't think
I don't know
Darkassin
if I can show
quite-
my face there until I'm like famous enough to be like rubbing it in some faces.
I don't know if Darkassin offended them that badly. I mean, I think Darkassin said something that Svetlana was like, okay. Lost. I don't know if Darkassin would be kicked out on sight.
I'll be famous.
Besides, we have our order of tents to pick up anyway, which I think will be tomorrow. Is when they're supposed to be there.
Yeah, they're supposed to be there Monday or
Ooh,
Tuesday, so
awkward.
tomorrow or the next day.
If we
So-
speed gallop, how quickly would we be able to make it?
If you guys ride Oleg's right now, like it's effectively time for you guys to sleep is what it is right now, but if you all rode your horses, it would take 4 hours, so you'd show up there like halfway through when you should normally have been asleep. Show up at like 1 in the morning if you all rode. And if you rode hard for an hour, then you could trim it down to 3 hours.
Rhea's vote would be just we tough it out and proceed onward, then go by there, and then in a couple, like we planned after we explore the hex.
Easy to say when you have a tent.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Darkassin. Well, Rhea knows that.
Darkassin doesn't need your tent, but just saying, it's a lot easier to say that when you have a tent.
Right, but that's the thing. Darkassin has indicated like he's fine with sleeping outside in the wind, in the cold. He doesn't seem to care. He'll sleep in a. He'll rather sleep in a table.
Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure Darkassian comes from a fucking cave. I'm pretty sure he can sleep anywhere.
Maybe it's a cry for help, you selfish dicks.
And there's also, I mean, Rhea would rather. No, this is just is that Rhea would rather not have to pay for the lodging again. They don't need to.
That's rich.
Yeah, 5 silver. I'm
She
not
would
keen on
rather
paying
not.
Oleg again.
I think we are slowly watching Rhea descend into chaotic evil.
What?
No.
I'm doing my best.
How is it chaotic evil for her to be like that she doesn't necessarily want to spend money that she doesn't have to?
At the expense of her friends.
It's working.
Oh.
I'm like a cancer.
Okay, enough. I guess we. Well, look, it's up to the group what we do. Seriously, she's not chaotic evil.
Yeah, I would.
Making it
Really, I
joke.
was just offered a bed. I decided to take the bed because I was offered it.
I'm gonna sleep outside, but I'm gonna make it known. But I'm gonna remember this, Rhea.
Yeah, it's just like Rail wakes up in the middle of the night, like looks up and just Darkassian is just in the distance staring at her.
Yeah, if you go out in the middle of the night to pee or something, I'm gonna be sitting there giving you the evil eye.
Darkassian
like-
is seeming more and more like the kind of guy that doesn't operate properly in a group.
Darkassin is.
Yeah. Just
Sad fate.
Just as a note, Griffin.
Okay.
I mean, at the same, like, I'm thinking, hey, he's seeming more and more like he's not that much of a team player, but at the same time, I kind of
He's
feel
sleeping
that.
outside.
At the same, let me finish my goddamn sentence. At the same time, in this instance, I feel like that about the 2 people sleeping in the tent.
Looks like we have some kind of standoff going on, boys.
Darkassin is fine with martyring himself to be dramatic.
Thing is, if we ride back to Oleg's, then we don't sleep anyway. Then no one sleeps, and we lose a day.
That's a strange way to look at it, because realistically, like, if you guys spend 3 hours, if you ride really hard for 1 hour, you can get back to Oleg's.
At midnight.
It'll be late at night, so you'll need to get in an illegitimate way, but you could get in.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. We wouldn't be able to get in legitimately, and I don't want to invade Oleg's trading post.
That's fair.
I think actually that is the big thing, is that we wouldn't want to. That is the big reason Rhea wouldn't want to go back, is because she wouldn't want to invade Oleg's trading post.
Here's another thing to
We
think
do need
about.
tents from there.
What if you just slept on a side of the building that the rain wasn't falling from? Assuming it's falling directionally. It's not like perfect, but it's definitely better.
Can we do that with like a fallen tree or something already where we are?
There aren't trees around here. There was never trees
We're in an
around
open
here.
plain.
Sleep on the side of the tent. The rain isn't falling.
Yeah, there you go.
Do it.
All right. Well, let's do it. I guess.
Yeah. Can I get take the shaking condition off if you still have it on? Anyway, had it.
Yay.
Can
Can I get fortitude saves? Everyone. DC is gonna be higher for the people.
Hey, I'm actually getting good rolls today.
Yep. That didn't go so well.
Yes.
Hey, can like Crescent like Rhea snuggle as they sleep? I don't know.
Okay, Rhea's not good at fortitude saves, just for the record.
I'm like, Steven, like, is it okay like if like fucking like Crescent just snuggles with Rhea?
Okay. Rhea had a long night's sleep. Fatigued the following morning. Not comfortable sharing with people in a tent that's barely meant for. It's hard, like you can't not. I mean, you can not snuggle because to me, snuggling is like friendly, but it's hard not to be that close to someone in a tent this size.
Yeah. I mean, Rhea is not necessarily opposed to snuggling.
Can I get
Hey,
another
Snuggles.
fortitude from Darkassian?
Do what now? I'm sorry.
Can I get another fortitude from Darkassian? And
Oh yeah, sure. Yay! That was good.
it was a tough
Well,
night's
the first one
rest
was a 20.
for both of you. I said it was raining all night. Dietrich weathered it out definitely better than Darkassian. Darkassian, you're definitely going to be fatigued the following day.
Aw, what was the first D20 for?
It was for fatigue.
Had to make two.
So you guys could have ended up being
One for rain and
exhausted.
one for cold.
No, it was for the exact same thing. It was just for weather. It just could have been worse for you guys. Like you could have went from fatigued to exhausted. The most that the percent we're gonna be was.
Gotcha. Okay.
So are we both fatigued or just him?
He's just fatigued.
Okay.
Darkassin and Rhea ended up fatigued.
Ironic.
Very.
I mean, Rhea offered the tent. She just, couldn't fit everybody in the tent.
On today, Moon Day the 8th, all of you wake up, Cassian and Dietrich, with very wet bedrolls. Probably not going to smell right after they dry out. Probably wring them before you pass.
Oh yeah. This is St. Dietrich's first rodeo in the rain. He lives for this.
But
He
can...
lives for
How do I
wringing
add
out
this effect
jelly
again?
bedrolls.
What was that?
How do I add this effect again? I go to the combat tracker, I click the little gray dude, and then what happens?
No, you click the effects button, same symbol you're talking about, but just on the right-hand side of Fantasy Grounds at the top. Click on that, you find Fatigued, and then drag it to your banner on the combat tracker. You don't click on the effects button on the combat tracker unless you're looking to need an effect.
Yeah.
And also drag it onto your character token icon on the
Gotcha.
screen, whatever that is.
That is an option.
Gotcha. Thanks, guys.
What's your guys' plan with this new day?
I think we were planning to head southeast, right?
Yeah. East of the trading post.
Okay. Well, here's an important question. Are you guys going to be getting food today?
Like, how do you mean?
You guys have been rolling to get food every day. That's 8 hours worth of time. If you don't get food, you could go back to Oleg's today.
Oh, if after exploring we could go back to Oleg's and then get the tents and stuff potentially.
I mean, I say we should explore this for one more day, then go back, because it's not confirmed if the tents are back by now. So
yeah, we'll know they should be back by tomorrow. So I guess we could could fully do this next hex and forage, and then back to Oleg's tomorrow.
I mean, realistically, you could do this hex today, forage, do another hex, not forage, and travel back to Oleg's.
We can explore 2 hexes?
No, I'm talking about the following day.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Because
that sounds like an idea.
Traveling through a Pains hex only takes 4 hours. So 2 hexes would be 8 hours, which is just as long as it takes to get food.
That makes sense. Okay. So let's forage today then.
Okay. We'll worry about that in a second. I'm gonna start having you guys do that after we reveal hexes. Perception checks for me.
Okay.
Haven't failed me yet.
I just haven't failed you yet.
Oh, no.
I'm failing a lot.
Yeah, but I only have a +1.
Yeah. I roll it.
They're beautiful.
Beautiful, vaguely rectangular shapes.
Not what I was referencing, but those two.
I think even the rolls are beautiful.
Oh yeah, that too.
Is exactly what I meant. Who told you? How much do you know?
Not
Where
enough.
is she?
Still with Oleg.
This fucking guy. Yeah, so Preston once again is the first one to see it with this fucking guy.
That's the lowest perception. What the fuck?
Well, sometimes we roll badly too.
I know, but I'm just saying it shouldn't happen at this point.
You see a small hut off in the distance all by itself.
Like, is this during nighttime watch or?
No, this is just during your guys' exploration of the next hex.
Okay, guys, we found a hut. Do you guys go?
Didn't Oleg say there was a hermit that lived around him? And I know Ray said this while Rhea was talking to him a couple days ago, so I know that he said it. Rhea is saying out loud to the others. Did Oleg say there was a hermit who lived near him?
Well, let's go visit.
I can't say I was listening well enough, Rhea. I apologize.
Right. I think we probably should introduce ourselves and see if there's anything we can do to help him out.
Nice. Hut.
The hut has appeared.
Wild hut has appeared.
Yes, a wild hut has appeared.
Yes, like Jabba.
Yeah, it even looks like him.
It kind of does.
Yeah, it's when he's eating.
That's his mouth. Right.
Oh god. Yeah. So you guys can approach the hut if you guys want. It is pretty far away.
Yeah, let's approach the hut.
Okay. You travel over over a hill and down a valley until you get towards the hut. You can see it less than 1,000 feet away now, and you see the teeniest bit of smoke coming out of it in like burst, almost like someone's blocking and unblocking it.
Sending smoke signals.
Maybe.
Rhea is not going to summon Nessia. Rhea knows that sometimes people can be spooked by her, so going to keep Nessia in her head.
Didn't you
Wherever
wake me
Nessia
up by
goes.
poking me with a tentacle?
Yes, you know Nessia. And Nessia did wake you up by poking you with a tentacle once, yes.
Unsettling.
Unsettling.
Says Darkassin.
Okay, let's go up to
I like the rivalry going on.
What, between Darkassin and Nessia?
No, and Rhea, there's like a little bit of a rivalry or a feud going on in her party. It's interesting.
I don't think there's a feud, man. It has no
Difference
feud.
of handling, then I guess. Different ways of handling it, I guess.
Okay. And Nessia literally was just tapping him to wake him up.
I think it's less a feud and more of a sense of concern.
Right. So yeah, Ray would go and knock on the door.
It's not even like a door, it's like a thick piece of fabric. You get close
Oh.
enough, you realize that it's like dried up vegetation that's been cured together.
Then rather than knocking, she will call out. Hello? Anyone there? We don't want to startle you. They're travelers. Friends of Oleg.
Friends Oleg? What are you doing here? He didn't send you out here, did he? I don't have any potions for him yet.
We just hear that rapid fire coming from the other side.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't send us here. He just happened to be passing through and thought that you might be a friend of his that he spoke of, who lived in the area around his post.
I don't know that we're friends. I'd say we're more like business partners, if anything. He gets me supplies. I give him potions. We switch gold sometimes.
You make potions.
Yep. You want to sell? You got potions? You want to buy some potions? You have gold on you?
Looks at the others.
Maybe.
Come
What
on
kind of
in.
potions do you have?
Come in. I'll show you my wares.
Rhea will walk in and hold the thing open so the others can follow.
Yeah, you have to like crouch down to get in there. And when you open it up, you see it actually goes into the ground a few feet. A little bit bigger in here than you expected.
You're on the inside.
Oh, twirly mustache time.
I was referencing like the Doctor Who things with like the.
I was thinking the 5e traveling hut spell. You know, same thing.
Okay.
Yeah, you walk in and you see made like carved into like out of the dirt where they're, you know, few feet of it that you're going down into, carved out of it are multiple stations, and you see that one of them has fire underneath it, and he's like operating a fan to push heat into it sometimes. You can tell that that's what was smoke signals, as they were called. There's a bunch of other stuff in there too. A lot of it looks like it's pulled from the land around you, and there's some stuff in there that you guys probably haven't seen before, like a a bone that's like 6 feet long, and a bunch of bottled up pieces of different, what you can only assume to be plants and animals. And then, like he said, there's a bunch of potions like all over the room. They don't seem to be kept in one spot, but you do see like 2 crates that are full of mostly empty bottles that sit very close to the stairs that you guys are walking down right now, which once again are just cut out of the earth. And now that you can see Boken, he's like looking around between all of you very quickly. You see his head darting around and it moving very abruptly as he tries to pick out one of you, but he doesn't seem to be able to focus on any of you for very long. There's more of you than I expected. How may I help you? And he gives you this wild smile.
Well, like I said, we were just passing through and looking around, and we stumbled across your hut, your home here.
Did not say hut. We stumbled across your home here, and
we're just out looking around. We're explorers.
Mm-hmm.
We stumbled across your home here, and thank you for inviting us in. What kind of potions do you have?
On hand right now, not that many, but if there's anything specifically you're looking for, I would love to help you out. It would be my pleasure. Currently I have, and then he like runs you through a list of like the different potions he has, once again very quickly bouncing between them. And it's not a big list, and remember, I'm gonna tell you guys the spell names, but that's not what they're called in lore. That's why I'm not gonna have him list them off. He has 2 potions of Cure Light Wounds, 2 potions of Endure Elements, and a potion of Cure Moderate Wounds.
like, okay.
But he says he's willing to craft anything you can pay for.
How much is the cure moderate wounds one?
Regular price for Cure Moderate Wounds?
300 gold.
300 gold. Never mind.
Yeah, I think isn't a cure light wounds 50?
Yeah.
Let's get.
We
Let's go
probably
with-
afford to buy those. Yeah.
I'll probably spend 50 gold to buy the Cure Light Wound. I'll go ahead and spend 50 to buy that.
Okay, he gives you one of them. He seems very eager to get your gold.
Ray'll pay 50 for the other one.
Yeah, he like very quickly takes the gold from Dietrich and hands him the potion in like one swift motion. Then you see him like stuff the gold into a little coin pouch at his side, and he repeats the thing, the pattern with Rhea. There. Anything else the rest of you would like to purchase? Kind of starts eyeing the other 2 of you. Starts making a popping sound with his mouth.
No, not for 50 gold.
He looks at you frustrated. It's okay. Not everyone has the coin needed to procure such a specialist items. If there's nothing else you need, then you can leave. And he kind of shoos off Darcassian.
Dietrich would also like to go
Salt
ahead.
to the max.
Dietrich would also like to go ahead and spend another 50 gold for the potion of Endure Elements. You never know when that'll come in handy.
Yeah, he takes the coins, puts them in his pocket, and goes and pulls a potion off the shelf and brings it to you. Said you were helping Oleg with things, weren't you?
Yes.
Interesting. My younger brother, well, and then Boken spits on the ground as he holds onto his right hand, and you realize he's missing a pinky finger. Bastard cut that off me last time he hit my mother. Doesn't rest her soul, but he took off right after to live in a hollow tree down south rather than face the guards. So I got this all well enough. And this, he seems very distracted after he says that. And then he starts playing with his left ear. Well, back to the point. The fangberries. I want you to get some for me.
Sure, we can help. Happy to help, actually.
And Rhea shoots him a smile, and
Do you have any idea where we would find these fangberries?
Of course, in the Fangberry Caves to the south.
Anything you want to tell us about these Fangberry caves before we go there and get killed by an owlbear or something?
Owlbear, gods no. Hold on, what are you doing in my shop? He turns towards you, points at you, Darkassian.
Harsh.
and Rhea is going to say,
It's all right. He's with us, and he's going to help get the fangberries for you. Just needs to
Yeah.
he just needs to hear all the information.
Sure.
Heard that.
There's no need for us to. There's no need to fight. We're all here to help.
I apologize. Sorry.
Sorry, doesn't pay for all this equipment. And then he like gestures around, even though like a third of it's made out of dirt.
You have a very nice lab here, Bakken.
I don't think you told us his name. Sorry.
You have a very nice lab here.
And then he starts scratching with his left hand again on like the top part of his cheek, and he's like, I do have a nice lab. Well, if you get the fangberries from the Fangberry Cave, I'll give all of you a 25% discount on all my potions for a month. Except for him. He points at Darkassian.
What?
Chris is just like, come on, man, what did he do to you?
Rhea will comment that
He's going to be helping too. I know he didn't buy something from you right now, but I'm sure that the fact that he's willing to help you is worth something.
Forget about it. Is our business done?
Yes. Now, I think so.
she looks at the others just to check.
He doesn't wait. He just he goes up towards Rhea, who's the closest, and starts shooing her off. Get out. I'm busy. I have work to do. Come back again sometime soon.
And Rhea will walk out. He does not need to actually actively shoot her. Once he starts getting close and it's clear, she's gonna leave.
I'm gonna linger a bit as he shoots me just to irritate him, but I'm still gonna leave. Just like look around at things and crane my neck as he shoots me out the door.
Darkassian, you have managed to alienate so many people.
He alienated me, okay? I'm just being stubborn now.
When were you not being stubborn?
I just didn't want to drop 50 gold for a potion I can cure, like, myself.
The potions are great because potions are a good safety measure. Good to have some.
That potion is inherently more valuable than your healing ability.
Well, yeah, but Darkassian's also really, really cheap. He has like 100 and some odd gold just from not spending anything. Exactly.
Anyways,
Tried to give you guys a quest, but turns out you don't have one.
We don't have the quest? I thought we got the quest to find the Fangberries.
Yeah, so we got it. He may have said forget about it, but we're still coming back with those fangberries. He's just going to have to deal.
You can come back with fangberries if you want, but he told you to forget about it.
I thought he said to forget about having Darkat. Honestly, I thought he said forget about it to having Darkassin get a reward.
Oh, he said, "Forget about it. Are you done here? Are you gonna buy anything?" He said no, and he shooed you out.
We bought the stuff. We agreed to. Agreed to get him the fangberries multiple times.
Lord have mercy.
You can get him the berries if you want.
We didn't actually get the quest because Darkassin was rude.
I mean, it's
I
not
think
like
the party is under the impression we did, but I don't think officially we did.
he wasn't like going out handing pamphlets. So I mean, if you want to do it, you can. There's nothing stopping you from getting him fangberries.
I think he asked it more of a request, and he did something, and he's going to do something as like a favor.
Yeah, favor for a favor sounds like.
Maybe he won't be such a jerk next time if we get him these fangberries.
You were the jerk.
I just didn't buy a potion.
And then you. It's not that you didn't buy the potion. It's that you didn't buy the potion, and you were like, "I'm not gonna buy it for 50 gold." That's his work.
You insulted
Okay,
him
fair
twice.
enough. I didn't have to mention how much it costs. Darkassin is slightly sorry.
You don't walk into a man's house, insult him twice, and then expect something from him.
Like, we're all just trying to be kind, and then here you fuck up.
Darkassin, you just lost us a quest, man.
I mean, we can
still go get the fangberries.
Let's
And
just go.
actually, you guys still get the benefit, just not Darkassin. Darkassin doesn't get the discount later.
Clearly, the party is under the impression that fangberries are still on the table.
Are they not though? Out of character, are they not?
I'm not gonna answer that.
I'm not gonna answer an out of character question for out of character purposes.
Is it going to affect you in character?
Is gonna go get the things regardless. I just want to know.
Are you sure? Doesn't that sound like a spoiler? If everyone's okay with it, I'll answer the question.
I kind of want it to be a surprise.
Yeah.
Am I alone in that, though?
Like, on one hand, I want to know. On the other hand, I just kind of want to make it a surprise. I'm fine with either or. So.
Well, I caused this nightmare, so I'm going to stay out of voting on this one.
You can't abstain from votes.
Then I vote with Rhea.
Wow. Well,
That's abstaining from voting.
John already said he doesn't want to hear. I won't tell you guys. This
regardless.
Groups force their way into other situations.
Let's just get the berries anyways. It might change his mind.
I feel like he wanted those berries.
Yeah.
Really frustrating that I make Diplomancer. I talk nice to everybody, and keep getting undermined because Darkassin keeps saying bad things.
I'm sorry. I just said I didn't want to spend 50 gold on a potion. I didn't know he'd be so offended. I thought he'd be like, well, I can lower the price a little bit. I didn't think he'd be like, oh, well, you can get out, dick.
Okay, well, I guess we're doing survival checks because we were looking for food too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were. All right.
He didn't specify southwest or southeast, so he just said south. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just go south. Let's go southwest for now.
Sounds good.
Anyways, survival check.
Nice.
Rayo will try to assist.
Well, I'm assisting. So. Oh, even the dice gods hate you.
That was a 17.
Wow.
No, I mean Darkassian.
Oh yeah, the dice gods hate sarcasm.
I honestly thought he was talking about your roll, Steven, because it was like on my screen, it was
It
like on a
did.
weird edge.
Oh yeah, it was. It was like it looked like it was 3 different numbers, and it wasn't clear which one.
It was really cocked there.
Okay, you want to give us that roll, Will?
With a +4, sure will.
I don't know why we just put some kind of accent on.
I don't know either.
Yes.
Oh.
Nice.
Yay.
the critical
31.
the critical survival check for food.
Nice. You found
It
enough
looks like-
food.
Come back with the king's bounty.
We eat
Yeah,
like kings tonight.
You
Yeah,
found
he looked-
enough food
he
for
looked
2
over to the left,
days.
He already finds a meal.
What was that, Jacob?
Found enough food for 2 days.
Oh hell yeah!
Sweet.
Tonight we feast.
Uh,
Huzzah indeed.
well, regardless of anything, Rhea is in favor of getting the old man his berries.
I
Even if
love
we
it.
don't actually get any material reward for giving him the berries. She thinks we will because she wasn't under the impression that anything changed. Anyway.
Sounds good to me.
so southeast or southwest?
Probably perception checks.
Right, because of nighttime.
Nighttime. I go first, I guess.
Yes, correct.
Nighttime.
You guys have
Yeah.
consistently rolled in the 80 to 89 percentile for all of your percentile die today.
That's good, right?
Maybe. I'd say it depends.
Ugh. I don't like that. I
It's
don't like
been-
not knowing.
It's been consistent though. It's been weird. And for the lovely Rhea,
There is Nessia, and then we're gonna do Rhea.
Our queen.
Oh, she's not a queen yet.
Nice.
nice. Or Cassian.
Got an 18 in there.
Yes, you did. That night, you hear the sounds of wolves baying. Several packs of them hunting. Give me another perception check.
Oh boy. We get to fight wolves.
Might.
Nice. Yeah. We might fight wolves.
It's hard to tell what they're doing, but there's definitely multiple packs, and they must be communicating to each other. You hear the sounds; they keep shifting positions.
Is this in different positions all around me?
They're like directional, like to your west generally. Some of them are a little to the south, but generally to your west, like west southwest.
Gotcha. Do I recognize this as like wolf hunting tactics or anything? Am I that like naturally savvy or no?
No. There's I'll give you what I've already given you, which is there's multiple packs that are like moving around in the west southwest. And the only reason I'm
Gotcha.
giving you the fact that they're moving is because like you're sitting there listening long enough and you can pick out certain wolves' howls that have started to come from, slightly different positions.
Gotcha. I hold off on waking up the party until I'm certain there's a threat, so I don't disturb their sleep.
You're fine then. There isn't a wolf, at least one that you see or hear, that gets close enough to be of a threat that night.
Good. I made the right call.
Yeah. Just a quick fun fact, out of character, of course. Wolves, if they're howling, that typically means you're in no real threat. It's if you hear wolves and then suddenly everything goes dead quiet, that's when you worry.
That's when they've had their conversation and said snacks right there.
We're hunting now.
When they are dead silent, they are in full hunt mode, and you better prepare.
Okay, where do you guys want to go next? You guys have the ability to search an area and then get back to Oleg's no matter which direction you go, as long as you don't scavenge today, which you don't need. You already have food.
I think we were mentioning talking about going southwest, next to where east of the radish patch, right?
We could also go southeast. With our options.
Is Darkassian gonna talk about the wolves the following morning? Like, or did he let like Rhea know when her shift came up?
I might mention that there were some wolves, but I, told them it was nothing to worry about.
Okay.
You have said what direction it was from, or?
I probably wouldn't unless you asked.
Trying to think if Rhea would have asked. I'm not sure Rhea would have asked. Is not super survival savvy.
Oh, okay. Doesn't matter then. We're establishing patterns. That's what matters.
Well, I think Rhea might ask in the future, but I think at this point she doesn't think about asking where the wolves were specifically. Just there were wolves last night.
That's the thing about patterns is they work when looking at the past, but when you look at the future, they're really just educated guesswork.
Of course, if you mentioned this to Dietrich, he would definitely ask which direction.
Would Rhea have heard any wolves howling during the time she was up?
No.
Okay.
Then the question becomes, does Rhea bring it up in the morning? Because Darkassian's not.
I think Rhea would mention to Dietrich that she'd been told there'd been a bunch of wolf activity last night while she was asleep. That Darkassian had told her about it. Because Dietrich is our survival expert, and Rhea would let him know. She was told.
Don't worry, I scared them off, guys. They were afraid of me. Too much edge for those wolves.
Pretty common knowledge that typically animals avoid larger mammals. So it's more like they were just trying to avoid you.
Right, because they were afraid.
So, which way should we go? We know that, we know that he told us the Fangberries were to the south. There's a couple directions we could go.
I want to sleep at Oleg's tonight. I suggest we go southwest. That way we're still relatively close.
I mean, no matter what direction you go.
Nope.
Alright. It's fine by me. Fire snake.
Okay.
What is fire snake?
You're talking about larger mammals, so I went and found some larger not mammals.
Oh. Yeah, I guess we can go. Rhea's fine with going to the southwest.
That's what everybody else wants.
Darkassin's going to just kind of duck under what the others say because he kind of burned a bridge. He's feeling.
Fair. That's fair. Perception checks.
Okay.
I should take fatigued off Rhea.
Yes. No fatigue. Today the weather is accommodating.
Oh, that could have been an even better roll than it was.
Yeah, but at least got better than me.
Uh-oh. We found
Oh.
something.
Oh yeah, we found something all right.
Because Darkassin just told Rhea there were wolves, and then Rhea told Dietrich there were wolves, but then when Dietrich talked to
Oh,
Darkassin just said he's scared off the wolves and didn't tell us where they were.
that's not worrying at all.
Ow!
Oh god, it's a werewolf.
Would be in serious trouble if it was a werewolf.
Oh no. Oh no, actually that.
Here's what I would do if it was this low level. I would do one of two things. I would actually throw a werewolf at you guys and like hope that you run away. Or I'd throw a skinwalker at you and make you think he's a werewolf and hope you run away.
Oh no. Wait, I just realized maybe this area, like maybe this is a wolf cave and this is where the berries are.
Well,
Could be.
I
Did he send
will
us this way
tell
to die in a
you-
wolf?
I will tell you that there is a cave that you guys find underneath like medium-sized rock, and we'll end the session with that.
Okay. Just as a note, when when they find the cave, Rhea definitely would summon Nessia.
Yeah.
That was
Okay.
fun.
Hello, nice.
Hopefully Darkassin did not actually burn the bridge with the alchemist.
Let me give you a little bit more information, actually. When you stumble upon the area for this cave, you realize that the forest here has a thick layer of spider webs covering it.
Oh god.
There could be it might be spiders, it might be wolves, it might be both. Maybe they formed an alliance.
Darkassian, we
wolves.
really need you now.
What if they're wolf spiders, like from the cruise?
I was just
God.
about to say that.
Except for not
mean-
friendly.
Someone
Say-
with arachnophobia.
Say out of character sort of meta question, Jacob.
Yeah.
Even if we don't get a reward from Bach